Ahem. Hello. Hi. Hey. Give me 1 second. Hi everybody, welcome back. I'm doing good, what's up? I took a nap before maybe an hour. I slept last night. Slept pretty good. And then I was working on some stuff, and then I was like, oh gosh, I'm tired. So I took a nap, and I just woke up. So here we are. I feel good. What's up? My XDs! My XDs! Hello! Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Nap is always good. Yeah, it's good. How are y'all doing today? You know what we're gonna do today. Very exciting. Figure out what is actually going on in the story of Honkai 3rd. Hello. I gotta wake up. I'm not tired, it's just I just woke up from a nap, so I gotta like wake up. Just woke up, good morning, Island Dime. W, good morning to you. We're right there, we're the same. We're the same right now. Using guide to finish Mona's domain because I'm dumb. Mona's domain was hard. There's nothing wrong with it. Shit, if I wasn't streaming, I'd use guides. Last time someone else died, this is just freaking death rest. Yes, pretty much, I think. Party, good morning. Joanna, good morning. Feel dizzy? Yeah, it'll do that to you when you wake up. Trying to speedrun the archipelago chest. Damn, I barely even touched the chests. Good morning to you, Mr. Island. Good morning to you, 52 volts. Yo, so today is the finale of Act 30 of Honkai 3rd. I'm pretty sure most of you finished it, but I mean, you're here for my take and my reaction, so that's Pogs. But if you're excited, yo, let people know that I'm finishing this today. No matter what, I'm finishing this today. I believe Thursday morning we finished half of Act 3, so this is the finale. For reals. I've stalled a lot, but I was just going at my own pace. Moon, good morning. Just woke up. Damn, everybody just waking up. Shit. Happy Saturday for those of you that are in the morning time. Have you done the summer event? We started it. I haven't been keeping up too much because right now I'm working on a different video. But it's cute. I'll probably do that off stream. We started it on stream and it was cute. It was fun. I'll probably do it off stream. I think we still have a little bit of time left. Kiwan, hello. Has 31 even come out of the global? I don't believe so. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think we even have the first part of chapter 31. Just woke up too. Good morning, Leah. Yeah. It's 2 a.m. here. That's the Europe time, huh? Hang in there. I was thinking of either unlocking Dea Arcana by buying Fragment and the rest for Einstein's Taurus. What to do? What do you think you should do? I don't know. I don't know. Chat, help a brother out. I don't know. I can't tell you what to do with that. If you're curious, maybe it's better if you just ask the people in Discord, because it'll be pretty difficult to like talk back and forth about it in chat because it's gonna move pretty fast. Tirandai, what's up? Oh, sorry. There's a lot of stuff on my mind. I don't wanna talk about it all, but I need a second to focus. I'm not feeling down or anything. Just a lot of stuff going on. Good morning, Fude Pen. Yo, hi, yo. What's up, yo? Stalling stream? We won't stall too long. We won't stall too long. There's a lot of stuff going on right now, so it's probably best to just try to get this done as soon as possible. But basically, what I've been doing the past couple days, like off stream, been working on the other new theory video. I've been working on something for 100k subscribers. I've been working on the emo thing that I was sending the artist like the ideas for the emotes that we were supposed to have, which has been taking a while because I'm lazy. Couple conversations with business here and there in the back end. Can't share too much about it, but hopefully things will go well. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on, and tomorrow I have to go to the hospital because my dog has been like coughing a lot. So that's pretty. I hope everything will be okay. And then we try to finish Honkai today, and then we're gonna try to finish. We're gonna try to put ourselves in a good position to start streaming Genshin next week. And most likely, because of what's going on tomorrow with my dog and stuff, and then the video that I'm working on as well, I was trying to do Arknight stream tomorrow, just like we did last week and the week before. But since we don't have anything going on Monday, I think we'll just do the Arknight stream on Monday. I said I wasn't gonna stream on Monday, but I figured this weekend I'm just gonna like take a break from streaming just for this weekend. We don't usually stream on Saturdays anyway, but we did that for the last couple of weeks. This weekend I'm gonna relax, try to work on the extra stuff on the back end, and then Monday we'll do the Arknight stream for chapter 2, and then come Wednesday, new patch for Genshin. So that's the plan. Sumeru, exciting. Ignacio, hello, what's up? I was mostly looking to unlock her, but I usually hate unlocking my Valkyries through the fragments. Why? Because you use up your fragments. That is a little bit of a, give and take for sure. Can be annoying. If you can answer this in short, I've been thinking of streaming as a side gig. I wasn't here when you started originally, but what are the hardships in your opinion of being a streamer? That's a great question. I don't want to give you a bad answer, so it's gonna have to be a long answer, but I'm okay with talking about it because I enjoy people being successful and I enjoy watching people grow, so it's all good. We can talk about it for a little bit. Bronya, what's up? Hello. Are you watching Gamescom stream this Tuesday? No, I won't be streaming Tuesday. But if anything does show up, we'll do it Wednesday before we start. We start Sumeru Genshin Impact live stream. Yeah. Jay, what's up? So Tiranda, you're interested in streaming. What are your goals? I know it's a side gig. You said it was a side gig. So what are your goals really? Are you perhaps thinking about becoming a content creator, or are you perhaps just dabbling in the waters a little bit to see if you're comfortable with it, or what's your focus? Do you want to stream or do you want to make videos? You know what I mean? As a source of income. Okay. Good morning, Carria. I'll tell you what. Streaming with the idea of trying to get an extra income is not a bad thought, but it is not a good place to start. Jay, thank you for the 8 months. Let's go. Oh, snap. Thanks. Appreciate it. 8 months. Shit. Thank you. Hell yeah. Okay. So, if you don't know, streaming is a lot of fun, obviously. And I think you guys watching me, it seems very fun, right? It is. It's great. The problem is, if you're first starting streaming or content creation in general, with the expectation, that's never a good sign. Not saying you're wrong, not saying it's impossible. It's not a good sign because you'll be stressed. That's why it's not a good sign. Stalling is fun, hell yeah. So if you're thinking about streaming, I say go for it, but you have to make sure that you understand that for very long time, and I can't tell you how long because everybody's journey is different, for a very, very long time, you will make absolutely no money. So it's a good thing to make a little bit of money on the side streaming, but realistically, that's not going to happen. It's just the fact. It's sad to say, but it's just the fact. So if you want to try streaming, I said try, have fun, and don't think about the money at all. It just doesn't exist. Yo, Island, I saw your announcement on Discord, by the way. You still got stuff open for friends and stuff, or just closed completely? If you're my friend, I don't think there's a way to block messages from friends. So if you're a friend, I think DMs are fine. It's just, I'm trying to... I'll probably get back to some DMs that I do get if like friends message me or business and stuff like that. But I'm trying to like take a little bit of a break from talking to people because I hate people. Yo, anybody feel me when I say I hate people? Dude, yesterday I had a conversation with Unreal. You guys know Unreal. He's like a very happy person and he likes people. Yeah, I was talking to him. I'm like, bro, I just want to talk about this. I think it's just hilarious. I'm just like, dude, I'm starting to understand that I hate people. And he's like, why? I love people. And I'm like, you're right. It's just, I like talking to people, but just people in general, everybody's so different, which is a good thing. Everybody's so different. There's no common like pattern. So that idea of people being so different irritates me. And then I'm just like, I hate people because everybody's so different. That's a good thing, but I just don't like to like always... It takes a lot of effort for me to truly understand somebody. Not that it's wrong. I actually really cherish my friends that I have. It's just, it takes a long time for me to truly understand somebody. So I was like, yo, Unreal, I hate people, yo. And then he said, it's like, oh, I completely understand. Because it's just a matter of personality. And then the conversation was, do you guys know the difference between IQ and EQ? This is something I watched recently. Everybody has a thing called IQ, is intelligence, right? And EQ, which is emotional. I think it was quotient or something like that. The difference is IQ, people who have higher IQ than their EQ, they like to read and look at things very analytically. And then people who have higher EQ than IQ, they look at things more emotionally, and that's not a bad thing either. It's like being more sentimental towards people, understanding their thoughts and feelings, that kind of idea. You guys know where I'm going with this, right? Me personally, my IQ is higher than my EQ. So I have this tendency of looking at things very analytically and trying to find patterns in life. And also my empathy level is a lot lower than the level of my IQ. So because of that, it frustrates me when I like interact with people and I'm trying to understand, but I'm looking at things very analytically. So that's why it's been frustrating. On the flip side, if your EQ is higher than your IQ, you like to talk to people, you like to share your feelings, you like to like understand other people's feelings. And it's not to say you're because your IQ is lower that you're dumb. No, it's just your EQ is higher, so you become you're able to connect easily with other people, right? So we're just talking about that and we realized that was the difference. My IQ is usually higher than my EQ, so I freaking hate people. And Unreal's EQ is higher than his IQ, so he like really it's nothing. They're both correct. It's just a matter of perspective. They're both morally okay. It's just two methods of doing the same thing. Human interaction. So I thought that was funny conversation. What if I'm low on both IQ and EQ? Then you just have to try better yourself and level them up both. Best thing you can do is try to level them up equally. But that is not something that, like a video games, you can't put stat points in them, so it's like you'll never know. My EQ is probably higher than my IQ, but I'm also an introvert, so after 10 minutes of interaction, I'm like, okay, bye now. Same. Chat, when your EQ is higher than your IQ, it doesn't mean you're stupid. You gotta understand. It's not a matter of being smart or dumb. It's the matter of one's just higher than the other in a person. God damn. Just in time, neighbor's car caught fire and melted part of mine. Good times, great times. Damn, that sounds fun. Shit, that's insane. But anyways, I don't know why I went on the tangent, but I was thinking of the style of enviosity, the face of streamer type, which leads me to my next question. Were you initially self-conscious on putting yourself on the internet to a bunch of strangers? Yes. I didn't like having my face on the stream. But I think a lot of it was because it wasn't that I was nervous about the way I look. It was easier for me to stream without the camera because in a way, yes, I was self-conscious about how I looked. So maybe I'm wrong when I said it's kind of weird. Most of the time, not all the time, there's two reasons why people don't show their faces on live streams. Do you guys actually want to know? This is my personal take. Obviously, you might disagree, which is fine. In my personal opinion, there's two reasons why people don't show their faces on live streams as a streamer. One, they're shy, which is completely valid. Two, they do it on purpose to portray a different character and a personality of perhaps a VTuber. But most of the case is number one. A lot of people are shy. They're shy to be judged. They're shy to, like, they don't want to show their room because it's rather personal. Those kind of things. For those of you, if you remember, when I used to stream on Twitch, most of the time I had my camera, but a lot of the times I turned it off because I just didn't want to, you know, get myself on the camera, on the stream, because I felt a little bit uncomfortable. Anonymous, that word, yes. That's also a part of it, true. I didn't even think of that. I agree with that. But yeah, so there's three, right? They're shy, they want to portray a character, or they just, for security issues. I will say, having your face on the stream is beneficial. It's probably the best thing you can do. Sometimes you stream with your camera on, but it's dark. Yeah, because I didn't want to like show my face. But after a while, I got used to having my camera on. Now I don't even stream if I don't have my camera on. Because I'm just like, I want to, it feels more personal to me that we're talking and you're seeing me. And then I'm okay with the whole nervous, shy thing. I kind of let go. I let go. As far as I'm concerned, you can still do well without showing your face. It's just a little bit harder. Um, and if you're gonna not have your face, maybe just no face at all, or like a model, you better, if you want to do well, you better have a good personality. Not just like nice, but like fun, energy. You better, because if you don't, it's gonna be harder. Does that make sense? Hey, sub, thank you. Changchi Yang, hello. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. If I had better face care, skincare routine and got my face cleared up, I would show my face on stream. Yeah, that's where the little bit of a self-conscious thing comes in. I totally understand. Good personality. I'll see about that. You don't have to be nice. You don't have to be mean. You just need to have a high energy. You just need to have high energy. A lot of the VTubers that do well, they have really high energy. Think about it for a second, right? Especially, you can tell the ones that are like big VTubers that are under umbrella of a corporation. They go through like a screening and audition process. From the way I understand it, the big corporations, they already have a model and a character and what they think of the character's personality already is. They have everything set, and then they have people come in to audition for that part. It's like literally being an actor. But it's not that they're being fake. It's like they're looking for, the corporation is looking for somebody that has the similar high energy personality of the character. It's not always high energy, but like these entertainment personalities, they have quirks and very entertaining factors. It doesn't always have to be high energy, but something very different and interesting. So, all in all, if you want to stream without a camera, that's something to make sure you keep in mind. You know what I mean? Dun, 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 dun. I completely understand that. That is why I find non-face cam reactions hard. Yeah, that's also a little bit of a difficulty because you don't have a face cam. Reactions needs to be portrayed through your voice, through the audio. And to do that, you have to have high energy. Does Island have high energy? No, I don't. That's why I have a camera. That's why I have a camera. But it balances out because I have a camera. That's why I don't stream anymore without my camera. Because it takes so much away if I don't portray my face because my energy level is not that high. See, you're watching me just sitting here and just bopping to the music. And I can stay quiet for like 30 seconds and it will be fine because you're watching me do this. And it's entertaining. Yeah. Well, yeah. Chats like these give you a good interaction to your audience. They're pretty good for a mature audience. True. Even VTubers' reaction to Final Lesson always gets me. It is how they really vocally, even though I cannot see the brawling face. True. You're just vibing, bro. You cool? Thanks, you're cool. But yeah, I suggest for anybody thinking about streaming, if you're actually thinking about doing it in a way where you want to make money, nowadays you can't make money off of just streaming, and you can't even get seen just off of streaming. It's a waste of time. If you really want to tackle this idea, then you have to make YouTube videos. This is just facts. I really suggest if you want to get into the streaming aspect, just start off with making a YouTube video. Because it takes less time. Even though, how do I put it? Making a video might take you a week or two. So let's say a week or two of streaming. Week of 2 of streaming is probably shorter and YouTube video might take longer, but after you're done with the video, that video stays forever. So it kind of like you kind of get the time back. Does that make sense? You stream 6 hours a day for a week, right? That's 42 hours, right? Maybe if to make a video, it takes about 60 hours. So streaming is shorter, but the result is that additional 18 hours, you get back and even more. And it's more exposure. So if you really want to build an audience, because at the end of the day, if you want to stream, you need an audience. It's easier to make a YouTube video. And then with like maybe 50 subscribers, you get like 10 people that actually want to show to your streams. Then you have 10 viewers right there already because of like maybe 50 subscribers that you might have had on YouTube. That's the concept. You cannot grow. If you're brand new, it's impossible. I'm telling you, it just won't happen. You cannot grow if you're just streaming. That's just how it is today. Hello, TL. Hello, Steven. What's up? Streaming is just like a job interview, and you need to stand out to actually get somewhere. Yeah, but you can stand out as much as you can. You might have the best personality. But the problem is, if you're streaming, there's so many streamers, you'll never get found. That's the problem. Out of all the streamers on Twitch that have like one viewer, some of them probably will have a really funny personality. Some of them probably have what it takes to be really big. The problem is they can't because nobody knows they exist. You can be honest with yourself. If you really think you're really entertaining and your streaming is really fun, that could be true. But either case, nobody will know you exist. Nobody will find you. That's why you need to just make a video. I said I have 5 viewers when I streamed once, but that's only because I made like 100 videos. There you go. So it falls on luck then? No. If you're just streaming, yes, it's purely luck. If you're just streaming. But you can get rid of that RNG by utilizing platforms like YouTube to give you a better shot. So what do you want to do, right? Do you want to be lazy and just stream and try to get lucky? Or do you want to at least like put an effort, make a video, and then make that lucky factor a little bit higher? The RNG factor. You know what I mean? The time is the same. You're spending the same amount of time. So I just read your tweet. New video theory and click is... Yeah, I'm working on a new video. It's a theory video. It's kind of happening really fast. I don't know when it will be done, but I'm hoping by Tuesday. I'm hoping before the patch releases. We'll see. Casher, what's up? TikToks are pure luck. Well, the difference between streaming on Twitch and making TikTok's actually better because the system, their algorithm, it might seem lucky, but the base idea is that your content gets thrown out there. Your content gets thrown at people. Like, whoo! It might seem lucky and sometimes it does, but like it's still the idea is you make a video, you forget about it, and that video gets thrown at people. It's like, ah! Versus you stream, Twitch is not gonna throw your stream anywhere. You understand the difference? YouTube, you make a video on YouTube, it gets thrown at people. Occasionally you get unlucky, occasionally you get lucky, sure, but there is a possibility that it's gonna get thrown at somebody. At least there's that. Twitch doesn't exist. Hey Eileen, when does your current merch go out of stock? Oh, thank you for asking. I got an email today. Apparently the merch shop closes next week on the 25th. Apparently that was when I made it last year. And then I made like a year domain purchase. The merch shop's gonna close on the 25th. So that's gonna be gone. And after that, I'll probably just just remove the whole merch shop and do like maybe one merch every season. Just like really limited amount. I think that's a better way to do it. First one I'm thinking about doing is like making a shirt or a hoodie that says XDs. You know the logo that we made the other day, EXDZ? I think I might just make a shirt or a hoodie and just one color and just that for like maybe sell it for a week and then just end that. YouTube and TikTok are really a good way to actually grow nowadays. Hard pill to swallow for someone, but even I've accepted that this is and has been the wave. Streaming is just extra, yeah. Do you know why I stream on YouTube, chat? Not just streaming in general. Do you know why I stream? It's not to make revenue, even though a lot of you are members and a lot of you do super chats, and you know that actually helps me a lot. The reason really why I stream, even though it takes more time than making videos, even though videos are probably more successful, is just because I just wanted to talk to you guys. That's it, really. That's it. That's all. That's the only reason I stream. Because if I wanted to grow quicker, all I have to do is make videos. And videos take longer to make for me than streaming. But I just stream because I just want to say hi. And I kind of sometimes like share the hype moments when we do live streams and stuff. Like dev live streams. Island, you love people? What do you mean? I fucking hate people. What do you mean? We just got done saying I hate people. But after I get to know somebody for a little while, then it's a little bit easier. Look, a lot of you in chat, a lot of you always come back, right? And because all you guys always come back, in my mind, I've gotten used to your existence. So it's like we're chill. But if I talk about humanity in general, I hate humanity. That's where my mind is. If you're cool and we chill for a little while, like whether through streams or whatever, and like I'm chill with you, that's cool. But I just hate humanity. It doesn't make sense. Humanity sucks. Come on, like you go outside, people judge you and shit. Everything you do, you gotta give them like a receipt. Like, oh, what college did you get out of? Oh, what are your accomplishments? Oh, who do you know? Oh, like fuck that, dude. Why am I getting judged about everything that I do? So stupid. And then I go talk to like other streamers and I just want to say hello because I genuinely think they're cool people. But then there's always a hint of like, is this guy talking to me for clout? Is there some ulterior motive? Because that, you know, believe it or not, as a content creator, that's always in the back of your mind one way or another. And it's normal. It's not like to blame anybody. It's just because of that thought exists, the humanity in general, the concept of being judged or questioning, it fucking pisses me off. That's why I really don't like even talking to like streamers that I enjoy. The people that I like look up to, I barely even talk in their chats because I'm just like, I just want to chill. Fuck trying to talk to people. If we're supposed to talk to each other, we'll eventually talk to each other one way or another. Mel, what's up? Kind of going off on a rant here, but I'm fine with it. I hope you're fine with it. Do you like this chill energy in my stream chat? Of course you do. If you do, hit that like button. I don't care. Call me a sellout. This is my job. We like your rant and chill. Thank you. Play aggressive heavy metal? I can't. I'll lose my mind. Since we're ranting, I'm having the worst morning. Worst month. Hey, hang in there. Look, here's the thing about life. And maybe it doesn't ring in your head, at least this moment. but you do understand the concept of life, so we can kind of talk about this. Life is a roller coaster ride. It goes up and down. There's times you're super happy. There are times it's fucking death. Right? Hang in there. That's all I can say, really. Hang in there. Can you sing a K-pop song? I can, but I'm gonna get copyright claim. Look, if you're having a hard time, chat, in your life, whether it's been like maybe a week, a month, a year, the season, if you're having a hard time, just understand, maybe this sounds very blunt, but it's part of life, and not everybody goes through hardships. Not to say your hardship is invalid. No, I think it definitely needs, you know, somebody to talk to, all that stuff, you know what I mean? And yeah, sure, it gets very lonely at times. But you just hang in there, and there will be a time in the future where it will be happy again. And when that time comes, you just enjoy the hell out of it. And then eventually it's gonna go back down again. So you just gotta hang in there for that time of happiness to come back. And it will always come back. It will always come. You just don't know when. That's why you just kind of hang in there. Noom, hello. Does my girlfriend becoming toxic for no reason count as hardship? Sure. Maybe you should try to talk to them about it, and if they're not willing to listen, get out of the relationship. First thing, you should try to communicate. It's like, try really hard, put in the effort to try to communicate without fighting. And if that doesn't work out, then you gotta get out. You know what I mean? What do I do if I'm a toxic girlfriend? You gotta try to be nice. This is from me. I have a girlfriend, fiance. We dated for 7 years. In the beginning, we fought a lot. Because we had different perspective in life. We had different perspective in views. I was pretty scummy. She was very logical. So I felt like I was wrong. Most of the time I was. But what happened was, we communicated a lot about how we felt, what we expected, what our views were. And not just to make them like change their mind, but just because we wanted each other to understand each other. Nowadays, we don't fight at all. It took a long time, but now we don't fight at all. Because every time there's something going on, we're both frustrated, we kind of like let it rest, and we kind of think to ourselves, like, okay, what's going on? How do we make sure the other person is not so stressed? And you know, you grow together. Communication. If you're not talking, if you're not communicating, then your life is gonna be shit. Get out of the relationship. But if you're like getting, look, if it's like something serious, like it's like abusive relationship, then you need to go find help. Okay. I am not the person to reach out to for that, because I don't know how to handle that, but there are professionals out there. UD streaming? What's he streaming today? Let me stalk him. He's doing the archipelago. About damn time. He's doing the archipelago. Wait, why don't I hear sound? Is it muted?
Ah, you can hear the sound too, like an old school film. Yeah.
Chat,
like
don't tell him I'm there.
films.
Don't tell him I'm
You
watching
know
it.
what I'm talking about.
家のことで頭がいっぱいでまたうっかりやってしまった
Damn, he's trying to catch up. Yo, good luck. Yeah.
Can I?
Damn, he's doing cousins. Oh my god. Good luck, bro.
All right, this is well done.
Good luck. Good luck. Shit, it's gonna take forever. I'm single, so I don't need to focus on someone else right now, and I don't want to focus on someone else. That's completely valid. It's completely valid. Only 3 days? I know. How's he gonna do it all? Huh. Sorry, I'm just thinking about stuff. When does Simulator drop? Tuesday. Tuesday night. So that's Wednesday morning for the Asia folks. Tuesday night for me. Hard drive going to cry again this Wednesday. I'm sorry about that. Zakuromi, hello. Good morning to you. I'm taking a break until Genshin, from Genshin until Sumeru. That's, you should. I think that's actually very important. In the meantime, I'm playing Honkai. Let's go! Yeah, Sumeru's coming out next week. Star Ghost, hello. Yay. Yeah, but Tiranda, I don't wanna scare you away from streaming. I will say, at least in my personal position, at my point of the journey, streaming is just so fun. But just to get here, it took a lot of time, a lot of uncertainties, a lot of stress, struggle. And for me, it's not gonna be for everybody, but for me, it was worth it at the end. So, you gotta just dig deep and see how much you want it. And don't just blindly do it, have a strategy. Have a plan. Make videos. Figure out what you want. Figure out what kind of videos you want to do. Figure out what kind of streams you want to do. And make a plan. Don't do it blindly. And if you do it blindly like I did for 6 years, it's a waste of time. Congrats on your engagement. Thanks! Thanks! Woo! It's 9 p.m. here. Sorry, am I stalling too hard? It's 9 p.m. for me too. 9:44 to be exact. Yo, I'll tell you one thing. If any of you want to become a content creator, if any of you want to become a streamer, if any of you want to make a video, you want to have a channel, a gaming channel, you want to have like a channel, I'll give you a little secret. The secret is there's one thing that you shouldn't do. Don't make playthrough videos because there's so many of them, nobody will find you even on YouTube. Make something that is different. Don't look at other people and do what they do. You will not succeed. The only reason why I am where I am now, because I did my things very differently than other people. Even though I played Genshin, I didn't do pull videos because there were so many people already doing it, and there were so many big people already doing it. I didn't make meta videos because, again, so many people already do it. I don't really like meta to begin with, but so many people already do it. So many big people already. When I started this channel, I looked at the marketplace basically, and I said, what do I like? I like the story. What can I do with it? And then I saw that there were not a lot of lore creators for this game. So I kind of squeezed in there. But I didn't just make videos that was like what was being made at the time, what everybody else was doing. My focus was, my focus was, no matter what the content was, I just wanted a super high production video. Whether my narration was good or shit, whether my theories were good or shit, I did try to make them as best as possible. But my main focus was make the best looking video that I can possibly make and just edit it to insanity. That was my path. And nobody did it. So I got lucky. It was planned, lucky. And I grew really fast. You see where I'm going with this? You have to find something that you like doing, but you have to do it differently. Don't look at other people and try to compare yourself and, oh, this person is doing like what everybody's doing, but he's very popular. I'm going to do exactly what he does. That's not going to work. It just doesn't work. That's just waste of time. And I'm very animated about this, and I'm very like vocal about this because I'm very passionate about it. That's why I feel like I'm yelling right now. YouTube favors uniqueness in content. If you're looking to try to go big, you need to be unique and separate yourself from all the content creators. I agree, but it's not YouTube. It's not YouTube that favors uniqueness. I'm sure you understand as well if I say this. It's not YouTube, it's the people. People, the consumers, they want something different. And once they find that something different, then it stands out to them. They can watch all the same stuff that they've been watching as a consumer. They like their own like type of videos. But the consumer, when they see something different, it just stands out to them. Right? It makes sense, right? I think it makes perfect sense. YouTube favors uniqueness. Tell that to the bunch of channels that do content farms like 5 minutes craft and like that's just a strategy though. But they're not making channel. What their focus is, it's not about personality. It's about, how do I put it? If you're a content creator, their focus is more towards business. It's a little bit different. If you look at YouTube as purely business and nothing related to your personality or influence, it's just purely business, you can dig into what works and then go in that direction. But if you're trying to be a streamer and a content creator, what you really want is your influence. And to get influence, you need to be different. Because think about it, chat. Why do you watch me? Is there any other streamers that you've watched in the past that is like the same as me? Not to put myself on the pedestal, but just because I'm a different person, there will never be Islandxd. You see where I'm getting at with this? It's just you need to find what your uniqueness is and just blow it up. Like go fucking double down. Like fucking triple down. And then you stabilize yourself as like, oh yeah, he's different. He's maybe similar in some aspect with other people, but he's just him. I didn't watch many streamers prior to you. That's good, makes me happy. I watch it because Honkai is not too popular nowadays and I'm hungry for Captain's Tears. You son of a bitch. You motherfucker. You just want to watch me cry. Many people see themselves in you and find you relatable. It's probably because I'm weird. Right? Like I'm kind of awkward. But then I'm like, I don't really have too much filters. I just kind of voice what I think. But then at the same time, I never really cross the line with drama. Also hate humans too. LOL. Yo, chat. How many of you hate humanity? Type 1 in chat. If you type anything else besides 1, then I respect your opinion. But more than majority of the majority, I think a lot of people really dislike humanity as a whole. It's just, besides that, there are a couple friends that you enjoy talking to, and that's great. But in general, like, humanity's fucked up. 0. The fuck? What's 0? But even if you hate humanity, you have to still be nice. Right? Why? Because you, even though you may not make a lot of change outwardly, you being nice changes you internally. And that in itself makes you very happy and zen. That's really, I think, is the core difference. If you really want to be happy, you need to be very honest with yourself and very neutral with your emotions. Why do I hate humanity? Because I'm a very logical person and I feel like everybody's different. And I think that's a good thing. But because it's so different, it frustrates me. That's really my honest reason. I know it sounds a little bit backwards thinking, but everybody's so different. And that's great. But since everybody's so different, logically, it doesn't make sense in my brain. There's no patterns. And I'm not trying to be a psychologist. I'm not trying to understand everybody. So everything frustrates me. I'm not giving you a lecture. I'm just telling you what I think. Yeah, don't get it twisted, chat. I like people, but I hate humanity. On a personal level, I think talking and like making connections is really great. But just in the overall concept of existence of humanity, I think it's fucked. It takes a little bit to really understand what's in my head, chat. I like the relationships that I have. I love them. But overall, humans suck ass. Myself included, obviously. Humanity is cancer. But out of the bad, we can still find something good. Hello, person. What's up? I'm sending some Herschel vibes in the stream. Well, I mean, they call me Otto for a reason. What do you mean? Look, I'm not saying you guys should go around and have negative thoughts about humanity. I'm not saying you should be sad about it. The whole point is humanity is cancerous, but there's still good in it. And those small things that are good makes it worth it. Okay? That is my philosophy behind how I see humanity. Out of everything that's bad and shit in this world, there's always something that is good. And that something is what drives your happiness. A long time ago when I was a kid, I asked my mom. I was a very religious person, right? I went to like church and all that. And one day I had a question and I asked, if everything was supposed to be happy and nice, why are there good smelling smells like flowers? And why are there bad smelling smells like poop? This was like 12-year-old me talking, by the way. It's very like childish, but that was the question that I had when I was like 12. I said, if the world's supposed to be all happy and God intended everything to be happy, why is there, from the same concept of smell, why is there a good smell and why is there a bad smell, right? If everything was supposed to be happy, why isn't everything smell good? But then, like, before my mom actually answered me, I already had the answer. Like, it clicked in my head, like, at that moment immediately. And that's when I found out the bad smells exist. This is very philosophical, and this is my personal. This is my also my religious background. I realize the bad smells exist because without bad smell, you will never know what the good smell is. And I believe that is the concept of humanity. There's good and bad, but because of the bad, you know what's good and you understand the difference between good and bad. Does that make sense? I'm not kidding. There's no bullshit. I thought about this when I was 12. Let's begin the actual stream. No! No! Tiranda, I answered your question. You let me stall as much as I want, okay? You asked me a very deep question about streaming. I answered you very truthfully. You give me the time that I want to stall. We'll start soon. I'm just trying to like energize myself here. Bro. Yeah, bro. Isn't that the reason why spoiled brats make a fuss of little problems? Because to them, it's a big deal. I don't know. How do we go? Spoiled people make fuss of little problems. I don't know if that... my brain doesn't work in that connection. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit confused. Not to say your question is bad, I'm not making the connection. I think that's why you like the Honkai story. I know, actually that's true. Not just Honkai, but Genshin Impact also has a very similar concept. Because the line between good and bad is very hazy. And I understand the concept of good and bad, but because it's so hazy in Honkai and Genshin, it makes me think a little bit. And it makes me like give this perspective I've never seen before. So it kind of is a little bit of a teaching experience. And that's why I find it very interesting. Hey Island, what did I miss? I knew you were stalling. Yo, fuck. Fuck you. Is that why you weren't here? You knew I was gonna stall the first hour because I've been doing it. That's why you were like, I'll be 1 hour late and it'll be fine. Really? We gotta change this shit up. We gotta change this shit up. God damn it. Wait, Island, I got a question. Does Zhongli still have contracts, considering he made a contract to end all contracts? Maybe there was something in the contract that says you still can't talk about it. Technically he canceled that contract, but the clause was when the contract is over, you still can't talk about it. Maybe something like that, you know what I mean? Because contracts do get complicated like that sometimes. It's like, yeah, this is the final contract, but the contract itself said you can't talk about it after you get out of the contract. So you're still kind of still within the contract. He's currently on an NDA. That's a good way to put it, I think. All right. Hey, Island, I know this is not related, but you wearing this dark gray makes you look cool. Thanks. Appreciate that. Let's go! Stall for an hour. That's a good amount of stall. Are you gonna end stream after finishing chapter 30? We'll see. Because probably after we complete it, I'll probably stall again. Well, it's not really stalling at that point. I just want to probably talk about it for a little bit. Like what happened in this chapter and all that. Captain on Bridge! Stream's lagging. I think hopefully it's fine. Arcade, please. Fuck! No! I hate when this happens. It's lagging. I hope it's okay. Honkai released a new trailer. It's probably super spoilers. Can't really watch anything until I catch up a little bit here. Buy all this. Yeah. Okay. What is this? Oh shit! Double up, evolve. Who that? Air conditioner. Thank you for the 5 get to sub. Let's go. Whoa. Appreciate it. Yo, what's up? Thanks, man. 5 get to, you gift a lot nowadays. Holy shit. You're probably the person on my stream that gifted the most amount of memberships. But I do appreciate that. Thank you. I don't think we have, because we recently got the membership, so it hasn't been long, but I think you have the most. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks, man. The video's a concert? Huh. Oh my god. That looked like holy fuck spoilers. Oh shit! I need to let me go turn on my AC, bro. I'll be back. What did you say? What? Why would they do that? Why would they do that? Why would they do that? Whoa, shit. Yeah. Oh my god. Just the Halloween costume? Oh, yeah? Oh, for real? Oh, shit. It's almost Halloween. What? 45 days? No, 60... It's August! You guys are just fucking pulling my leg at this point. Do you think I'm really that dumb? I can't believe this. Wow, I lost. How did I lose when Aponia had higher stats? Oh my god, I'm broke. What do you mean? Alright, I've lost every single round in this thing. I don't even want to do it anymore. That's depressing. So, I think, chat, I don't know about you, but I think I saw something that I wasn't supposed to, but I think it's okay because I've had suspicions from the last stream already, if you know what I mean. So it kind of like makes me feel like I was on the right path, but alright. Okay. We didn't see anything? What do you... Yeah, what are we talking about? What are we talking about? It's fine without context. The context is, I think I've already figured out what the context was from last stream. If you were here. But I can't talk about that because now that might even be even heavier spoiler for some of you. Wolpen Tinger, thank you for the 7 months. Part of Strongest Flame Chaser canon, no scam. I would like to agree with no context. Thank you so much for the 7 months. I glued my eyes, I didn't see a thing. Fuck, man. How do I avoid something like this? Just play the chapters as soon as they're out? I guess that's the only way. Just get on the hype train immediately. That way I can even like not be spoiled with everything that's in the game or like trailers on YouTube. Fuck. Okay. That's fair. All right. Okay. Concert? Was there a concert announcement? Hold on. Let me see. Is it on Twitter? Is it on Twitter? They're doing a concert, yeah? It's on YouTube? Is this it? Oh, shit. You guys want to watch this together? Dreamy Euphony online concert animated trailer. Let's watch this together, and then we'll start. So it's a Honkai concert. Okay, Honkai back there. Sure. 45 seconds. It's short. Okay, cool. Oh, she's so pretty. Yo, this is so cool. Oh, shit! Okay, Elysia's so freaking pretty. Oh my god. Call me crazy, but it seems like Kiana, Mei, and Bronya... Oh my god, that was too short. They're like... adult versions. Whoa. Okay, look. Elysia is the conductor, and she looks pretty as hell. But Kiana, Mei, and Bronya, it's like a little bit grown-up versions of like their outfit. Huh? Did Mei enter her rebellious stage? Mei looks like Xinyan. She looks more like... What's her name from Star Rail? Ah, I forgot her name. Does it start with a Z? I forgot. Serval, thank you. Looks more like Serval to me. I feel like she looks more like Serval. Yeah. Kiana kind of looks like Karen. I agree. And I think they did it on purpose. What does that mean? Wait! Does this have any hints for the future of the game? Why does Kiana look like Karen? Why is Mei entering a rebellious stage? Sauce. Honkai theory. Sauce, bro. Look at this picture real quick. Hold on, let me finish this out. For retention's sake, sure. Global premiere, August 27th. Wait, where's my... It's next Saturday. Ooh, what time? Wait, that's next Saturday. GMT plus 8. That's... What is 20 hours? 8 p.m.? So it's 8 a.m. for me on the 26th on a Friday morning. Whoops. It's Friday morning, 8 a.m. for me. You guys want to watch it? You guys want to watch it next Friday? Next Friday is going to be like a shit ton of Genshin, but Friday morning, you want to watch it together? I'm sure you can stream it. Damn, let's go. I will be traveled by then. Aw, that's too bad. But you can catch the VOD. I think the concert may have chapter 31, so be aware. I don't think they would because this is like a global thing. If they do, I think they're making a mistake. Because it's a global thing, not just China. So if they put like stuff from chapter 31 when we don't even have chapter 31 out yet, I think that's a mistake. So let's hope that's not the case, right? Isn't Sumeru next week? Yeah, tomorrow, or not tomorrow. Next week's gonna be a lot of Sumeru streaming. But Friday morning, because of this concert, maybe we'll watch it together. Chapter 31 will release August 26th. So it's like, yeah, I don't know if there's like a big cutscene in chapter 31, but if they did, they wouldn't put it here. It doesn't make sense. Because it's super spoilers globally. Look at this though, real quick. Elysia looks phenomenal, but I'm looking more at... Where's she at? Kiana looks very different. Is this even Kiana? She looks very, very different. Why does she look so different? Wait, that's not her eye color. Who is this? Oh, her eyes are blue. Oh, never mind. Oh, her eyes are blue, chat. It just turns yellow when she's in the her shirt thingy. Yeah. Her eyes are blue. Yeah, her eyes are blue. But she looks very different. I wonder why. It's probably the outfit. She looks a little bit chubbier. I don't think it's Teresa. She's too tall to be a Teresa. It's probably just the way it's drawn. That does not look like Kiana. Who is this? It's probably just the art style. I'm pretty sure it's just the art style. I like it. It's just a little bit different. She looks mature, yes. She looks very mature in this art style. I mean, okay, yo, hold on. Chat. What if in the future chapters, obviously there's gonna be more chapters in the main story, something happens to Kiana and like ends up being this way. Like super mature, way more mature. I think it's a possibility. It might be different from what we're used to from like regular Kiana that we're used to, but it might happen and it might be great. Maybe it's like a setup into the Hersher of the end. Super mature. You're thinking too hard, I know, but it would be cool. You know what I mean? It would be very cool. Like, before the end of Honkai Impact 3's main storyline, Kiana actually becomes someone like this, where almost like indicative of Cecilia. Like, way grown up version. And that would lead into more of an emotional ending. You know? Because after all, the whole idea of the story was that it's a journey about Kiana growing from immature girl to like a mature person. Not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. Dude, she's so pretty looking in this art style. Dude, am I insane? Sorry, I'm like just dragging. She looks so pretty. What the fuck? She looks so pretty. But I'm sure it's just the art style. Bronny looks cool. I like this art style too. May looks different again. Everything's just different. It's just a different art style, but they all look very cool. It's a different rendition of like the characters. Yeah, doesn't that just look like Karen? Even though it's obviously Kiana, but doesn't she look like Karen? Oh my god, look at her outfit. Fuck. She looks so mature. And I like it. cool. All right, we'll watch this. We'll watch it next Friday. I'm down. She was more calmer in the outfit. Yeah, yeah. Oh, this is cool. Okay. All right, chat. What do we say? We get into the game finally, because I've stalled enough. So today, we're going to finish chapter 30. We have a little bit more to go. We finished half of it last stream. To give a little bit of a recap, people started dying. And spoiler alert, this is huge spoiler alert. From the last part of this chapter. Obviously, don't spoil me, chat. I'm just letting you know as a recap of what happened. If this is spoilers to you, you don't want to know. It's probably better to just not watch the stream at all because it's probably gonna get explained. But big thing that happened. Kalpis died, or I should say he got deleted from the realm, and Aponia in the process also is inflicted. And we come to find out Vilvi is the mastermind, but it's more than that. What ended up happening is when May went to the real world for a little bit during the whole Hersher of Domination arc, Hersher of Dominance arc to help Kiana, unconsciously, without even knowing, when she came back, she brought something with her. And what that thing was is essentially what's been screwing up Vilvi and killing off everybody in the Elysian realm. And that is, they said it last time at the very end, the Hersher of corruption has appeared. That is actually huge. This is a huge information because Hersher of Binding happened, Hersher of Dominance happened. The next Hersher was supposed to be the Hersher of Corruption. And after the Hersher of Corruption is the 13th Hersher, which is probably Elysia, as we understand from the previous era. And then after that is the final Hersher. So, the appearance of the Hersher of Corruption has occurred, and now it's inflicting the Elysian realm because it entered because May accidentally brought it in with her. Okay? And that's insane. But I'm sure we have a little ways to go. We'll finish the chapter out. And what I thought about last time was the identity of the 13th Hersher is Elysia, but I was thinking it's like, wait, Elysia's gone. She got deleted from the Elysium. So how are we going to get information about Elysia and the 13th Hersher from the previous era? She's gone, so we don't have anyone to ask this information, and all the Flame Chasers seems like they're disappearing. So I casually threw out, maybe, for some reason, Elysia in the previous era is the same as the current era. We just don't know of her yet because there's like there's a previous era Himeko, and then there's a current era Himeko. There's a previous era like mirrors of characters. And I'm like, maybe there's another Elysia in the current era. We just haven't met them yet. And of course, the stupid fucking game decides, hey, here's an image. Look, it's Elysia. Oh, look at this person that's next to her. Oh, she looks the same, but why is her hair a different color? Fuck. Image of what? It's literally in the event tab. I don't want to go back to it. So May brought the Hersher Crusher back into Elysian Realm after meeting with the Will of Hersher. Yes, I believe that's what happened. Exactly what the details are, I don't know, but that seems to be what happened from what Aponia said. Okay, let's start. What image? I told you not to click the event menu. I didn't read it. My bad. Shit. We're back to Raven. She's outside of the Elysium. She's doing something with Grey Serpent. I don't know what she's doing, but she's probably preparing for something around the idea of the Hersher of Corruption that we didn't know, but now we know. Oh, now she says it. She, you know, it's not like she wasn't talking about it before, like outside, but now she says it after Aponia says it. That is interesting, though. Harsher corruption has been born. I wonder who it is. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder who it is. No spoiler chat, by the way. So, could characters from PE that dies reincarnated? I don't think it's a reincarnation. I think it's just in... Maybe it is, but in my mind, I thought about it for a while. And I even asked people this question specifically. Are they reincarnations or not? Seems to me that they're just like... Not a direct reincarnation, but coincidentally, they look identical. But it's almost like a huge hint.
而且是诞生在这么一个引导机器人上。
Harsher corruption is a sentient virus. It's mentioned in chapter 12. Yo, why do you say that as if like... Yo, Island. Dude, they said it last time. Why don't you remember this? I can't believe you don't... Why do you say it like that? Do you expect me to remember everything? Fuck no. Relax. Why are you saying it like that? With the dots. I don't know what you're... Don't put the dots there. I can't read your thoughts. It's hard to read chat and try to understand what you guys... Like, what kind of tone you have. Alright. It's born in this guide robot. It's in a guide robot. The hardest connection process was over and Raven switched on all the lights in the basements again.
但事实就是如此，这台机器有着不应该属于它的意识，一种想要扩散的欲望。现在与之相连的我，都能明显感知到。
In short, it doesn't manifest in humans like the other Hershers. Yeah, so it's more like a inflicting... Huh, hold on a minute. That's interesting. That's so interesting. Because the will of Honkai is not a static being. Let me explain. The will of Honkai is the one that's essentially giving birth to different Hershers, right? And we already know the order of it. But the way it works in my headcanon is that the will of Honkai creates new Hershers that is effective to fight against humanity at that time, depending on the situation, right? So for instance, the Hersher of Binding happened because the humanities, they decided to use the power of the Hersher to counteract the Hershers, but because the will of Honkai knew that was going on, it decided to make the Hersher of Binding, which essentially nullifies the power of Hersher in and of itself. Right? Do you... That sounds correct, right, chat? That's how it seems like it's working. But if they're doing it that... Did they do that one time, or has that been like a progressive thing? That's why in CE they don't show up in order. So my question is, if that is a pattern, or if that's like a strategy per se of the Will of Honkai, why did they release the Hersher of Corruption at this point? That only affects database and not humanity, right? Is it because it understood the idea that May was going through the database to uncover the secret to beat the Will of Hersher? And because the Elysium is a database, that at this point the Will of Honkai was like, okay, we need the Hersher that actually corrupts databases. Do you know what I mean? I just thought that was very interesting. If this is a correlation here. Because we know the previous era and current era Hershers are not exactly identical, but they do have some changes. And then the effects are a little bit different as well. Huh. That's interesting. I don't know, I just wanted to share that thought. At least that's what's in my head right now. But the fact remains that this robot has sentience that it's not supposed to have. A desire to spread. Even I, with my connection to the robot, can feel it.
我还以为绿者的先决条件是人。
或者说，思想。
Then what's the point of Elysia? Just eye candy? I believe that Elysia is a big role. Maybe you guys have more information on this, but if I were to guess, Elysia is the 13th Hersher before the final Hersher. And the whole idea of Elysia, at least what I've gathered from the conversations in the Elysian realm, it's not that she wanted destruction. It feels like she's the type of person who wanted destruction. It's more like, I feel like the 13th Hersher, aka Elysia, is almost like a final act before the end, that the sole purpose is to connect, essentially lead into the separation of humanity and life itself. This is really hard to explain. In a sense, I feel like Elysia being the 13th Hersher makes sense, because whatever happens here at the Hersher corruption, it's like a link between that to the end, where humanity is fucked but still trying to conserve humanity kind of idea. I don't know, that's just my personal thought.
这就很难界定了，至少和人类婴儿相比，现在的他显然更具备独立思考的能力，但也只是和婴儿相比。而这也是人类最大的幸运。
你认为他之所以一直留在那个停工的实验室里，迟迟没有动作，是因为他还很年幼？
毕竟这位青石之律者也只是一个出生的婴儿。
This Hersher corruption is still a newborn infant.
他或许拥有知识，但不确定该如何去实践，也没有成长的机会，所以全能和力量都很孱弱。
So Hersher corruption is not an actual person, obviously. It's just like a virus, right? At least in the previous era it was. But it seems like so far it's still a virus. In the current era.
恐怕这也是为什么这位律者至今所做最多的尝试，只是备份。当然，也可能是因为通过某种更高维的途径，察觉了3个组织的包围网，不敢轻举妄动。总之，在那个停工的实验室里，他至今为止做出的备份的尝试，
I think what I said earlier kind of makes sense. Maybe this is my headcanon, but just assume, hypothetically, right before the end of humanity, the technological advancement of humanity got so advanced, and that's what's essentially they've been trying to use to fight against the Hersher, just to counteract. It's similar to the Hersher of Binding. When Hersher of Binding happened, it happened because humanity was using the power of the Honkai to fight Hershers. So the Binding happened, but then it kind of moved on from that to even more advancement of technological advancements. Now the Hersher is like, okay, that is the problem. The technology is the problem, so we'll send in the virus as the Hersher. I feel like it makes sense. Call me crazy. But I feel like that's the underlying reasons why there's so many. I wonder if this applies to other Hershers as well and what was going on at that time. I don't know.
能追踪到吗？
Hersher corruption is very different from the entire Hersher list, since they were the first Hersher to not. That's what I'm saying. That's why this Hersher corruption is not affecting the body of this current era, because it's like, it doesn't mean the previous era and the current era of Hersher is exactly identical. That's not the case at all, because we already know that. But this current era's Hersher corruption is specifically targeting technology, because of the will of Honkai. It's actually not stupid.
都在这里了。
Great Serpent read out the robot's serial number and classes. Raven quietly noted down everything he said. There was no jokes or idle chatter during this time. The two old friends who had worked together many times before knew the nature of their task now.
这就是最后一个了。
Raven checked the quantity and serial numbers again.
没错，都对得上。
你确定它就是绿者的本体，而不是另一个备份吗？
Are you sure that it's the Hertzer's main body and not just another backup?
我不能确定，但所有向外的侵蚀都源自它。我并没有看到向内的部分。
Alright, chat. I'm gonna say this one time. Well, actually, I'll probably have to say this a lot more. I hope you understand what I'm saying when I say this. How do I word this? How do I phrase this? I know a lot of the times when things happen in the game, things will eventually get explained at the end of a chapter or what have you, right? You're gonna have to get used to the fact that I talk about these things out loud and try to piece together things, even though my answer is wrong. So when you say things like, I know you don't mean it in this way, but when you say things like, dude, just continue, it will be explained. What that tells me is basically, stop thinking so hard. Just accept for what it is. The facts will be given to you, and don't go outside of the boundaries of the factual information. Do you know where I'm going with this? Because if that's what it ends up meaning, that means me speaking out loud is completely a waste of effort and is unnecessary, and it's kind of in a way it's a little bit rude. Does that make sense? I hope I don't say this in like a little super like bad mean way, but because it's like kind of the same thing that happens in Genshin. Like when I make theories, it's like, yo man, I'm just talking out loud and I'm just like, you know, trying to put things together in my head and I'm having a good time, but people tell me that like, dude, you're wrong, it will eventually be explained, just keep going, then what's the whole point? You know what I mean? So I'm not trying to be upset. I'm not really upset. I just need to make that clear, because otherwise I could just get to the end and just figure out the answer, but then what? It's like boring as fuck for me. I legit don't participate in lore talk because I'm just like confused and I'm just short circuit if you try to figure it out. I get that. Some people rather just want the answer at the end. True. It's really telling you to shut up. Got it. Well, kinda, but I'm just telling you why. Jezo, thank you for the 5 months. Let's go. Genshin is different. Nobody knows what will happen. True, because Honkai there's a Chinese server, but that doesn't mean I can't, you know. I wanna have fun by thinking about these things. Like if you're just to tell me like, dude, stop thinking so hard, there's gonna be answers at the end, then what the fuck don't watch me come back when I'm at the end. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I don't know. It's been frustrating me lately because it's it feels like that's what's been happening on my Genshin theory side, but it's also kind of happening on the Honkai side. People just want answers, and I'm just like, bro, I get it. I know I'll get the answer. I'm not saying you're wrong, but like, let me have fun. Honkai is predictable, but Genshin is not. Honkai is only predictable because the information is already out there. You're only saying it's predictable because you already know. Because you've done it. But it's not that you as in particularly, just people have access to information that's before kind of deal. I don't know, I just wanted to share that because you're just gonna have to get used to it, chat. Sorry. Just continue. I think don't mean it to be rude because it's hard to understand the sentence worded without knowing the emotion behind it. I get it. But it's just not me. When I say these things, it's not me trying to persuade you what I think is right. It's more like I'm just talking out loud because I'm just thinking out loud.
除非侵蚀之律制还能以另一种方式，超脱现实的方式，寄宿到其他个体身上。
The Hershar corruption has another way to overcome reality to transport itself to another. Unless.
但那真的有可能吗？如果确实如此，至少对于这个任务，我们也做不了什么了。
我会如实汇报的。
Raven's so cool.
接下来就是找出清单上的这些设备，然后一一销毁。
So basically, Raven and Grey Serpent's going around and breaking potential backups of these corruptions that trying to escape, I guess.
但千万要注意手段。还记得我们在行动前设想过的最坏的可能性吗？
Do you remember the worst case scenario we thought before we started?
如果我们晚了一步，引导机器人的销毁工作已经提前开始了。那么此刻，侵蚀之律者很可能已经理解了何为死亡，
并以此获得死地求生的意志。想要活下去
So
的
the
执
idea
念，
that
那
once
才
it
是他最恐
understands
怖
the
的
concept
力
of
量。
death, it's gonna try to
正如前一次降临时
try really hard to survive.
作为宿主的那个女孩在生命尽头体悟到的绝望和愤怒。好了，接下来还有一项工作需要你来完成。我很庆幸这次来的人是你，对于我，那就是最后一步了。
What's up, bananas?
没有别的办法了吗？
Grey Serpent laughed. At least he made Raven think that he laughed.
还记得曾经的人类是怎样战胜侵蚀之律者的吗？他们最后将它封印在了一个黑匣子里。而这一次的黑匣子就在你面前了。
可惜，如果你能一辈子不联网，我们或许还有其他办法。
还是算了吧，要是被他发现，不是我自夸，自己获得了一具多么完美的躯体呀！
A little bit confused,
后果
but
可不
I
堪
think
设想。
I get the gist, at least a little bit.
好了，拿出来吧，黄泉之杖。是时候告别了，老朋友。
至少在最后，告诉我你的愿望是什么吧。
还是算了吧。一旦说出来，我也会不想死的。
So, I think from last time it was talked about how the Great Serpent is actually connected to the Elysium itself too, right? And unfortunately, we're going around trying to sever this corruption from the outside, Raven. And I guess they realized that the only way to do it is to actually take care of these issues. But since Grey Serpent is part of it, he's going to end up dying. I suppose. A silence fell. No sound and no one emerged from the silence again. Cloudy Jams! What's up? Is it possible that somehow Grey Serpent is a brother? I don't... Probably not.
外面的那位，我还以为你走之前
Who's
会
you
打
talking
声
to?
招呼呢。
我还以为你会在悲伤中再沉浸一段时间呢。
Who is she talking to?
他的事吗？和你无关吧？
那么，曾经在此地被你伤害的女武神，是不是也与我无关呢？
你是来找我算账的？
当然，只不过不是现在。 也不是你想象的那种方式。
I kind of wish I was playing in Japanese. Maybe I'll get a hint. Because dude, this sucks. The entirety of this game I was playing in Japanese. Now the sounds changed and I don't know who's who.
那我只能说声谢谢了。
不客气。毕竟这世界上有很多现实，都会超乎人们的想象。
Oh, it's Rita. Oh. Okay, thank you. If it wasn't Japanese, I probably would have known. But okay, that information, I am very happy that is an information that you're giving me, because if it wasn't Japanese, I would have known. But I don't know what Chinese Rita sounds like, so okay. Because I've never heard it. You're welcome. After all, there are many things in the world that will exceed human expectations, so Rita's here. Oh, interesting.
无论如何，这一次。 天命组织感谢你们为遏制律者所做出的贡献。
It will be revealed anyway.
娜塔莎小姐
Yeah, I know, but wouldn't it be cool if I was playing Japanese and I listened to the voice and I'm like, bro, it's this Rita. You know what I mean? Fuck. The faint aura disappeared completely. But now I know, so thank you, chat. Bro, chat, it's Rita. Fuck, I can't believe this. Whoa, why is she here? Yo, that's crazy. Oh, shit. Dude, I can't believe this. What's going on? Why is she here? The faint aura disappeared completely. Raven felt annoyed. She wouldn't have been so overcome by that woman if she was her normal self. I can't believe it's Rita. Oh, shit. Raven stood silently for a moment. She ruminated carefully on all that had happened today, and then, having finished taking it all in, buried it silently in the corner of her heart where the sun would never shine. So as far as I can understand, while May was in the Elysium trying to find answers, the Shikso, Anti-Entropy, and the World Serpent, they all have recognized the birth of the Hearse of Corruption. And I believe everybody's trying to figure out a way to deal with this. But it just so happens we were in the entire time we were in the Elysian realm in May's perspective, so we knew nothing of this was going on until I guess just now when Raven came out to deal with it. In her many years as a professional, she had become accustomed to this. Perhaps because of what had just happened, an unexpected remark suddenly appeared in my gradually sinking memory. My?
除非侵蚀之律者还能以另一种方式，超脱现实的方式，寄宿到其他个体身上。
I'm guessing Raven is finally putting pieces together by this random hint that it is a possibility that it's in the Elysian realm.
但那真的有可能吗？
I think Raven's figured it out. In a passing comment from Grey Serpent. Interesting. Well, I saw Mobius. Was that Mobius? Sorry, Eileen, I gotta go. Have a good stream. Thank you, person. See you next time. Thank you. In the boundless darkness, a new consciousness was sprouting. A void. This was its initial perception of the world. There was nothing to see or hear. It was a boundless stretch of hollow. This was the world into which it was born. Gradually, something surfaced in the world.
所以接下来，我们来聊聊你吧。
Yay! Finally, maybe, perhaps answers that we've been waiting for months.
我有许多问题要问你。
The thing was information. It was the second concept it had grasped since birth. Information was light that reflected the appearance of the two on the eye. Information was sound that transmitted the conversation between the two. Okay, super detailed concept of explanation for the word information, but okay. A mix of information was converted and shaped into consciousness, and ultimately became a choice. What? What? I don't understand squat. What? Corrupt the will of Honkai, corrupt the Hersher of Thunder. I don't want to corrupt May. That's David Sag. But I'm sure it doesn't matter. Either or, it's probably the same outcome. Corrupting. For it, it was an instinctual behavior like breathing and eating. I'm assuming the Hersher. Corrupting for the Hersher or Honkai, it was as a Hersher of corruption maybe. Instinctual behavior like breathing and eating. Naturally, it did not choose to act but what to act on. The rest was a matter of course. It moved slowly towards the chosen goal. So it was like a natural course of thing. But nothing happened. What? Failure was a foreign concept to it at the time. For that reason, it was completely unaware of quandary it was in. The two figures before it, be it the higher existence or the woman of authority, were beings that the newborn Hersher could not corrupt. This is so interesting. What do you mean? What do you mean the higher existence? What do you mean the woman of authority? What do you mean? I'm very cautious about speaking my mind right now. What do you mean? It had no place there. The sole reason why the newborn was involved was an unintended after effect. But it could not comprehend any of it. Therefore, corrupt will of Honkai. Do I continue? It split itself into two. Continue to embrace, continue to corrupt. Even if it failed, it was worth it. Okay.
怎么回事？那片未知区域的信号为什么再也观测不到了？而且乐土的路径设置也有点奇怪，渡鸦也一直没有回来，是哪里出了问题？
When I woke up, we had followed the red figure into a new world. May, I'm assuming. Incredible. It could feel the prosperity here. Unlike the void, this place was full of nutrients. Without a doubt, this place known as the Elysian world is full of nutrients it needed to evolve. Memories. Consciousness. Interesting.
嗨，牙医，总算找到你了。啊，也不知道发生了什么，乐土忽然变得乱糟糟的。
It soon understood joy. Record joy here among all the purple.
我可爱的小白鼠，就让我好好看看你被他耍得团团转的样子吧。
Because of joy, I understood anticipation. Record anticipation here among all the blue. Chat, are you freaking out right now? Like, are you excited? I'm so scared to look at chat because I'm understanding it, but I feel like the moment I look away or look at chat, someone's gonna be like too excited and just accidentally say something they shouldn't. You don't have to try to explain what I am or where I'm at, chat. I'm following. I'm following.
陪我去一趟大厅吧。
All you gotta do, chat, is say whom, oh my god, or poggers. That's all you gotta say. because you're witnessing me trying to get through this and solving it. So realistically, instead of trying to give me some kind of information that you know you shouldn't, poggers, oh my god, or whom is good enough. Go to the hall with me, Cosmo. I feel inspired. Because of anticipation, you also understood curiosity. Recur curiosity here among all the green. And because of curiosity, it also understood
你的到来将为乐土带来毁灭，而我们都不想看见这里因你化作瓦砾的结局。为此，10天之后，我将不得不。
Oh, so it was true, but they just didn't know at the time. Aponia, I don't know why you didn't know, but maybe you did, but maybe you didn't say anything, but you did say something, but you didn't know the full picture. I don't know why you didn't know the full picture, because you can see the future, but maybe you did and you just didn't tell anybody. Hmm.
亲手结束你的生命。
Fear. Oh, that's when I understood fear. Death was a concept that I had yet to encounter. For those of you, if you're confused, what this is basically taking us back from when May re-entered the Elysian realm and just narrating the perspective of the Herrscher of corruptions and its growth. Okay, I think that was pretty obvious, but just in case you're not following, that's what's been going on here. It's like a narrator explaining it. No one could escape death, and no one could define what death really was. These were what it learned from the ocean of information. So basically, the culture of corruption is understanding information, picking it up. Even so, it didn't know where its fear of death stemmed from. Until...
太迟了，如果你想点到为止，就不该来找我。
Oh, because when May went to fight Kalpa, she was... So essentially the Herrscher of Corruption, the host for Herrscher of Corruption was May this entire time, and it was like... it was sapping memories or feelings or emotions from her consciousness as a host. And when she encountered Kalpis, if I remember correctly, she went to fight Kalpis and she was expecting to die. That's when the Herrscher of Corruption, the sentient mind of it, picked up on the fear of death. And I guess technically, yeah, maybe, technically, May did kind of die.
对我来说，事情总要有个结束，而方式也只有一种。
No, it's impossible. Why is the writing so good? Man, it's only good when you understand. If you don't understand jack shit, you're fucking confused and it's frustrating. But now I understand, so we can say, yeah, it's poggers. Right, chat? Poggers. But when you're doing like the first part of this chapter, you're like, what the fuck? I don't understand shit. God damn it. The air became piping hot again. Everything was evaporating and scorching, and it was hard to breathe. Kalpis raised his hand, and if he lands this hit, she would definitely be destroyed. That was an absolute power. That was an unchangeable reality. Deeper than darkness, quieter than silence. Now death was here. It would be killed by the man before its eyes. Oh, is that why? Wait, so when did Vilvi get corrupted? I know that Vilvi put on that. I know that Vilvi shared the mind with May. I mean, I'm sure it will be explained later, but that's curious. Now I'm very curious. When did that happen? Sus. Yet he did not even know its existence. Kalpis had no idea. backup. It is weird. It keeps saying backups. Huh. When it awoke again, the immeasurable concept was now vivid in its memory. The fear of death also remained eternally because of such a unique first-hand experience. It began to understand the joy of escaping death. In the face of every decision, it duplicated itself. That was the reason why it survived to this day. So every time it learned something, there was a duplication. Unlike a backup. Whether it was inside the realm or outside, I guess, because it kept saying offside backup. It also began to understand regret. At that time, the self that chose to remain in reality must be facing a vaster world, making more varied decisions. That's boosting the growth of duplicate immensely. Oh, so these duplicates are all kind of like leading their own path and learning. Oh. Oh. Didn't we have something similar like this? Well, I guess in a way, the entirety of Elysian Realm has been a foreshadowing of this concept. Because it's a backup of the memory of the people, of the flame chasers from the past. And then even though they're technically a backup, they have their own sentient memories and minds, so their paths are different. And I guess this corruption is also had been entirely persisting in the real world. I guess with certain hosts of robots. Did it make the wrong decision? It mattered not. As long as the duplicate lived, it would always live on. Yeah, it's like a hive mind, yeah. But it's not just a hive mind. It's a hive mind with... No, it's more like... It's a backwards thing. No. It's not a hive mind because it's backwards. What hive mind is there's different nodes outside that feeds information to a central hive. But this is the opposite, because when it duplicates, it becomes their own sentient mind and their own individuality of the corruption. So one node of corruption, after it's split, they can experience something entirely different from the other node of corruption. And then they continue on, like outwards. Ultron? Grey Serpent? Yeah, probably more related to Grey Serpent. But didn't Grey Serpent also feed back to the main core? To each other? Maybe it does feed to each other and there's no central core, it's just they all have a... Maybe it is like hive mind, I don't know, it hasn't been explained if there was like a central thing. Like a hive mind itself. Who knows? Another backup. If they're able to communicate with each other with this individual nodes of corruption in different hosts, then technically it would be a hive mind. Another backup. Backup. What is it? Backup. What is the core difference between the Harsher of Dominance and Harsher of Corruption? The Harsher of Dominance fed off negative energy from the host to have birth, but Harsher of Corruption is, regardless of what the host is, it spreads. The numbers going down? I guess it is different, huh? Yeah, the offside's going down probably because the godly people on the outside are taking care of it because they're cool. You know, it's probably, you know, definitely Tedessa took a hand in this because Tedessa's Pogs. And I don't know, Kevin's probably doing some shenanigans out there. When I say Teresa and Kevin, I don't mean them literally. It's their factions are doing stuff. So the backups that only exist is within the Elysian realm now. So I guess they understand the identity and the existence of each other. So it is kind of like how you find. No. I bet you one of the corruptions, one of the robots, chat. I bet you someone spilled a drink on it and it just This Herrscher of corruption entities freaking out. One of them disappeared because somebody spilled water on it. All the circuits backfired. I don't want to die. And so thoughts began to manifest. Anthony Chan, yeah, we got a lot of gifted memberships. Enjoy, enjoy. I don't want to disappear. I want to keep living, to leave behind a legacy. To leave behind a legacy. It's blue text. And so anticipation became self-preservation. It goes on. And so curiosity became desire. Yes. And so overwhelming joy flooded in from everywhere to embrace us tightly. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. It must not die. It must not return to that void again. It must live on. For the sake of those other selves that want to live. Remember the intro? I don't remember these things. What do you mean remember the intro? Yo, I'm so sad. Because I would be asking the same thing. Chat, if I was in your situation, I was watching somebody else stream it, I would be doing the same thing. Like, yo, remember? Yo, this part, remember from before? Remember? I'll be like, why don't you remember? But for me, on the receiving end right now, I'm just like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm so lost. But I would be doing the same thing. I'm like, yo, remember that part? Yeah, remember in that chapter? Remember? Yo, why can't you see the dots? They're all there, bro. But I'm telling you, the only reason why you can do that right now, Chad, is because you already know how this chapter ends. I'm still in the middle of the chapter, so I have no fucking idea what to pull from where. Okay, to live on, the backups are all gone.
Hi, Ying. 真巧啊。
Oh, we're back to the... Oh shit, hold on, Chad, hold on.
我们告别的那天，好像也是这样一个月夜呢。
So this time, choice must be right.
啊，
Kobe?
这就是你的经历。别怕，别怕，我不是他，不会伤害你。你不想被人发现，没问题，我们是朋友，不是吗？我会向你证明的。就靠他。好了，透过这层薄膜，侵蚀之律者只能听见我们对话的杂音。我没有说谎，只是他现在就在这层薄膜里，看着我们。这就是我的发现。
可为什么是你？阿波尼亚和苏都对此毫无察觉。
It's been a while since I heard Kevin's voice. I guess he maybe said a sentence last time, that was it.
它毕竟是一种病毒，侵入往事乐土的媒介，是让乐土得以留存下来的设备。如果身为建造者，我甚至要在他们之后才能察觉，未免太失职了吧？
That's why, because... Okay, I'm just gonna keep
接
going.
下来，
向他展示我手臂上的暗绿色痕迹。这原本是一种馈赠。
So the green is the so the green that we
它会
kept
变
seeing
成另
is
一
the
种正义。
symbol essentially for the Herrscher corruption.
很快，我也会被彻底侵蚀，变成它的一部分。就像刚才说的那样，侵蚀之律者甚至具备将我们直接删除的能力。但数据毕竟是他成长的基盘，删除也就意味着自损。只要可以选择，他更愿意像对付我一样，
Yo, Raiji is working
然后化
overtime
为
right
己
now.
用。
Yo, chat, I'll say this again. You don't need to try to explain anything to me because I think we will have time to talk about these things once I'm done with the chapter. But there's no but the reason why I ask you not to explain things to me right now is because I'm not stupid. I am figuring out some stuff. Obviously, there's things that I'm not figuring out, but eventually I will. Right? Your message is pretty much getting deleted because Raijin deems that it is spoilers and there's a possibility that I haven't figured it out yet, which is why your message is getting deleted, which is valid. So, you know, it's all good. Just... I know you guys are super excited to tell me how smart you are by information that you've already experienced. But allow me to try to figure it out too. You know what I'm saying? We'll talk about it after we're done.
这也是我们唯一的机会，凯文。想要战胜他，你必须配合我进行一场演出。
Okay.
说下去。
你是我们最锋利的一把剑，绝不能被他握在手上。所以，我需要你立刻去死。
我。
哦，别误会。 我的意思是，必须由我亲手把你的数据删除，就通过那个凯文毁灭按钮。
Wait, wasn't there the thingy that is she talking about the thingy where? Wait, Vilvi has the thingy she talked about before, the Kevin Killer thing that she didn't use because it destroys everything in the realm. Sus.
你能做到这一点？
一直可以，但没什么意义。 因为和我所有的发明一样，它也有后门程序。毁灭是毁灭了，但也能恢复。
你想让我炸死，作为骑兵？
现在还无法确定。
This is weird though. This is pure evil, Vilvi. This is strange. Why are they in cahoots? Wait, is there a more simple answer to this? Wait a minute. If the corruption is corrupting these memories of these flame chasers, but if they're all gone, the memory space collapses and the and the fucking corruption disappears with it. Is that what's going on here? That's why it's kind of like, yeah, I'm part of the corruption, but we're all fucked because I'm fucked if you're fucked. So,
在演出开始之前，我会向侵蚀之律者投降，积极确认艾莉西亚的现状。的确是投降。
I'm still a little bit lost. Whatever.
早
We'll
就
figure
已
it
经
out.
开始了。虽然打字机是绝对客观的，但就算艾莉西亚真的被删除了，我也只接受确定的答案。
Isn't this a conversation they're having before Kevin disappeared? Right, I'm not stupid, right? That's what's going on. This is after Elysia disappeared. Wait, was that the order? It is, right? Elysia and then Kevin.
其实答案早已确定，但 凯文，
It is okay.
你是不愿相信的，对吧？
I guess it is still a little bit scary for the Hersher of corruption. If Elysia disappears, then Elysium disappears.
时间呢？
就在今晚。当然，我们也很可能
But this
一去
name
不
is
回。
pure evil Bilby. What? Are they two separate beings? What the fuck?
考虑一下吧，你还有半天时间，根本不难，对吧？
Oh, it is separate. Because there's no way the Hersher of corruption would be smart or sentient enough to have a monologue with these characters. Pure evil Bilby is not really a part of the Hersher of corruption, even though she is corrupted. Pure evil Bilby is its own mind that was separated previously from Bilby's internal life. I'm pretty sure. And then for whatever reason, Kalpis also had the inner monologue, but I don't know who the fuck he was talking to. But it seems like, oh, so pure evil Vilby, the scary one, the saddest one. She's like, okay, I'm corrupted, bro. I'm gonna disappear, but fuck, we're all fucking gonna die.
后门，我能让它打开，自然也能让它关上。
Oh, it makes sense now. Then it makes sense. Before Vilby swapped minds with May, I say swap minds, but before Vilby went into the mind of May, she wasn't corrupted, but she went in to get information or whatever the situation was. She wanted something out of May's mind, but at the same time, maybe she wanted the corruption inside her body, so she, whatever the fuck the case is, that's when she got corrupted. Ow. Does that mean that happened before Kevin disappeared? That's interesting. I can't figure out the exact timeline because I don't remember every little bit of information, but it seems like after Vilby went into the conscious mind of May, and then she came out, she was also corrupted because May had corruption inside her. And then now it's this dialogue is happening after that. Okay.
我知道了，我会给你答复的。
嗯，
但还有一个问题，你是谁？
嗯，
我是谁？
What the?
怎么突然想起以前的事了？这是胜利的喜悦吗？
Dragon. Alright, I'm just gonna go. What if I just fall off? Oh, it's blocked.
别躲躲藏藏的了，维尔薇。我知道你在那里，给我出来！
好啊，梅比乌斯，下一个就是你了。
Wait! That means the flame chasers weren't dying because of the corruption. I got confused. They already gave me the answer. The person that was killing off the flame chasers was Vilby. For some reason, this whole corruption, the Hersher corruption confused me. So Vilby is the one going around killing the flame chasers. The corruption is a separate situation that's happening amidst all this. And Vilby is like, fuck, this corruption is like pissing me off. As I expected, you caught the marking on my body in one glance.
很眼熟，对吧？
侵蚀之律者，
Mobius smart. Mobius poggers.
你以为这是我做的？
Oh shit. I just thought of something really funny. I can't share this information, but fuck. Oh man. Sorry, chat. Without giving you something, without giving you spoilers, because I can't talk about it, it's NDA. It's they. I can't tell you what it is, but I guess all I can say is I did something. I'm not gonna tell you with who, but a company. I did something with the company that you know very well. I can't say who, but I did something with the company, and it was like a little bit of a fun thing that we did that you'll see eventually from within the community. But inside it, they use a specific word, and I read it. I'm like, huh, why is that here? Whatever. But then now I understand why that word was used, because I was confused. We'll talk about it more when it happens, dude. we'll talk about it more when it comes out, but that's fucking hilarious. Anyways, is it about? It's I don't know when they're gonna do it, but you'll see it when it happens. The entire time that I was doing this thing with them, I was kind of confused why certain terminologies was being used, but it all makes sense because of this chapter. So unintentionally, I got spoiled, but I didn't even know I was spoiled. That's fucking hilarious. Anyways.
当然了，你不是早就进行过类似的实验吗？仿照侵蚀之律者制成的病毒。没想到，在我阻止过你一次之后，你还没有放弃吗？我们当时可是大吵了一架。
I just can't talk about it too much, but I'm sure you can piece together the hints. As far as what the event was, I can't tell you, but you'll see it. It's cool. It's cool. You didn't quit after the last time I stopped you. We got into a huge fight.
先闭嘴，威尔威！听我说，这不是。
She didn't finish that thought.
对，作为一个颇有研究，甚至开发出仿制品的人，梅比乌斯，你当然知道此刻的我必定处于某种监视之下。你会开始猜测我每一句话的意图，并在这个过程中加以配合，而不是试图向我解释那些实验品和真正的侵蚀之律者究竟有着怎样的
But it makes
区别。
sense because fucking I didn't understand. Cause I'm not gonna talk about it. I'm not gonna talk about it. I can't talk about it. What's going on here with this story here?
那又怎么了？你以为自己能阻止我？
So this is obviously right before Sue and Hua got here.
别装了，梅比乌斯。一开始的时候，我的确以为那是你的实验品，却没想到碰上了这个时代的本尊呢。
Corruption.
就告诉你真相吧，我已经向他投降了。今天之所以来到这里，就是为了让你也成为他的一部分。
威尔威，就凭你？
对，思考吧。一个像你这样聪明的人，当然会立刻发现我为什么非要多此一举的提起那场过去的实验。你会立即明白，我已经有了一个完善的计划。 然后真正的被我欺骗。实不相瞒，凯文已经被我抹除了，并且轻而易举。梅比乌斯，你和他比起来呢？
Gosh, these characters are sassy. I like the little banter that they're doing. Fuck. I don't want any of these characters talking to me like this. I'll just be like a wimp. I'll just be like, oh, you take care of Kevin? Oh fuck, I'm screwed then. you beat Kevin? Oh fuck, man. Then what can I do? Shit.
不过是摆平了一个小跟班罢了。区别，你来试试就知道了。
至于剩下的事，就没那么重要了。
I'd be scared of shit.
我哪有什么计划？聪明的梅比乌斯，我唯一的计划就是让你相信，我真的有一个计划。
I would lose so fast in the battle of the wits. No, it's not that I'm simping, it's just I'm talking to them like speak, and I'm just like, if I was in their situation, how would I like rebuke their insults, their comebacks? What comebacks do I have? And then I try to think about it, I'm just like, I don't have any. They're just smarter than me. Fuck. They're just smarter than me. All I can do is really shut my mouth, roll over, and like just die.
不过嘛，在你彻底消失之前，我还有最后一个问题。
One last question.
你到底是谁？
Fuck, that hurt. What? Who are you? So the identity of pure evil Vilby is just like something that is still very well unknown. I thank God, because when they were talking about it kind of earlier, I was still fucking confused. Most likely they'll let me know later. Can I go through? Nope. She's having a personal identity crisis as well. Oh. Oh. Squares! Oh, more squares! Am I going the wrong way? What's going on here? Oh, what the? What?
怎么回事？那是恶人的记忆。
She lowered her head, looking at her body for a while as though it belonged to someone else.
我还在这里，安然无恙，也没有像他说的那样被囚禁起来。
It's as if May's and Vilby's consciousness is somehow for some reason connected, and they can peer into each other's thoughts. Weird, sus. I guess that part was like representative of that, perhaps.
那么，是你？你终于出现了吗？你到底是谁？这是一种提示。通过反复不断的质问，让我从记忆中苏醒过来，那些暗绿色的痕迹也消失了。
Man, there's something very sad about this game. All the dragons die. It's very sad. Oh, we can go down. Wow, did they just... Okay. Still asleep? Think she's sleeping? All right. I'll say she's sleeping. What are these lights? we good? Okay.
嗨，你终于来了。这个声音
Is
果
that
然是你。
Elysia? I can't turn my camera. Oh, it's Ruby.
どう自己紹介すればいいかな。
Her voice changed.
久しぶり？それとも
It's different Ruby.
初めまして？
的确是你，最初的维尔维，他的本我。
I feel like someone said that line before somewhere. But anyways, the original Vilby. So this is the real Vilby. She sounded cute.
一个欺诈师，
The con artist.
是不是有些太普通了，让你感到失望？
It is very different seeing her without her big ass top hat.
你好像一点都不吃惊呢。所以，所谓的思维分割，那些都是实话了。只不过在拥有这种能力前，我就已经能轻松变成另一个人了，和现在也没有太大区别。个人说，所有的思维区域都已经不复存在了。这是他的另一个谎言，还是你的谎言？怎么说呢？他的确把连同本我在内的所有区域都销毁了，但没有人规定本我就一定要待在名为本我的区域里吧？那里从一开始就什么都没有，算是我的一点小习惯吧。蜘蛛的确是有8条腿了，但总还是要从一副躯干上生
Don't
长出
use
来的。
spider as an analogy.
对吧？
That's creepy. But anyways.
只可惜，没有腿的话，躯干也寸步难行。所以，我只能通过这种方式和你见面。对不起啊，认真道歉的话，
Don't put
你愿意
spider
接受吗？
emojis in my chat. That's fucking creepy. Why would you do that? God damn it. I'm like looking over my monitor. I'm like, oh my god, is there a spider on my screen? Creepy.
我可以相信你吗？虽然好像没资格这么说，但我希望你能相信我。的确是你从恶人手
Stop
中
with
救
the
下了我。
fucking you assholes. Fuck you. You are the one who saved me from the evil.
毕竟这是我的思维嘛，一点小小的伪装还是很简单的。但要不被他发现，就得费一番功夫了。至少得让那部分维尔威完全确信自己胜利了才行。虽然他不会承认，但你的确是个强敌呢。
Oh my god, I
最
look
终
away
能
for
在
1
意志和
second
力
and my
量
chat's
双重
fucking
意义
filled
上
with
战
spiders
胜
now.
你，这会让他开心上好几个小时吧。
Right, Gene, just ignore him. Just ignore him. You don't have to stress over this. just ignore these spider simps. No, don't time him out. Just let him be, mods. Don't stress yourself. Sometimes chat wins, sometimes you win, sometimes I win. This is one of those times where chat's just like, fuck yeah, spiders, let's go! And I'm just like, whatever, dude, I'm just gonna ignore you. She won't admit it, but you're a real challenge. She'd love the opportunity to beat you.
所以，他确实是青石之律者。他是怎样来到往事乐土的？想必你已经知道了吧？
So, Cursor of Corruption is effectively using Vilvi as a host at this point. I don't know when the full takeover was taking place, but eventually it did, and pretty much all the other versions of Vilvi is just gone. What do you mean no? She just said it. Oh, maybe she'll say more. She won't admit it, but you're a real challenge. She loves the opportunity to beat you, so it really is the Hershey approach. Oh, as in just okay. Never mind. Yes, I'm sure you already know how it goes into got into Elysium realm. Yes. Yes.
不要自责。
Oh, by the way, I keep forgetting to do this. There you go. Chat's back. Yay! Chat, you're on screen again. I kept forgetting for like 4 different streams. But maybe the chat's lagging. I don't know. Can't tell. You're back on stream. Yay, you're back. Alright, let me continue.
哪怕没有你，他最终也会找到这里的。如果是以那种方式，情况只会比现在还要惨烈得多。换个角度看，如果不是因为你在那次见面后立即投身进了乐土，现实恐怕早就已经乱作一团了吧。你和我一样，是很在意犯错的类型啊。比起你，他最终会成长到这种地步。最早是专家发现了他，也因此成为了第一个遇害者。我也不得不在那时醒了过来。
你真的沉睡了5万年？
恐怕还不止。在活着的时候，
Damn,
我就
Billy's
常常
old.
处于这种状态了。
Grandma. Okay, that's kind of rude. Okay, and I take that back. That's kind of rude.
当然了，同样是留有后门的。当思维区域有超过半数发生消失的时候，即使我再不情愿，也要睁开眼睛了。毕竟发生这样的
Simping to
情
Granny?
况
What do you mean?
就只有一种
If
可能。
anybody's simping, you're simping because you're saying that I'm simping, but then the idea of simping for Granny already exists in your mind, so you already have the simpness to a Granny more than I do because you said it. There's only one possibility when half of my partitions disappear and you have to wake up, okay?
我恐怕真的要死掉了。
So Vilvi and the idea, damn, this whole chapter is actually very intricately weaved. You know what I mean, chat, right? It's like the backstory of Vilvi, the story of Herschel corruption, the Elysian realm itself. Everything is the concept, overall concepts are all interweaved together. And it only makes sense because I'm getting the answers now. In the beginning, I was just lost like a motherfucker. Like a spider weaving a web. Oh! Good one. That's actually pretty cool.
虽然醒过来也未必能扭转局势，但至少我要和剩下的大家好好道个别吧。
通过毁弃恶人来中断侵蚀的进程，这也是你的决定。
不，那时我还没完全苏醒过来呢。抱歉，这只是一种惯常的称呼。在你的认知里，他应该是一位工程师吧？你们应该很熟悉了才对。
So, if we go back in history for Vilvi, before she even became a flame chaser, underwent surgery for the E-core, she already had the skill set of multiple identities. Whether you could call it a skill set or a disability, whichever, like multiple personality disorder, perhaps either that or she knew about it and she used it for her own survival as a con artist with these multiple personality or the skill set so to say. But then the E-core surgery essentially amplified it, and that was like her compromise after the surgery. And that whole ideal concept of like partitioning her mind is essentially connected to the Hertz of corruption, not directly but symbolically, which is very interesting. Like how Ponya already saw fate before surgery. Yeah. It got amplified. That's cool.
是他，最常见的那个维尔威。
没错，那是第一个由我进行分割的思维区域。坦率地说，那时还不熟练，没有掌握好分寸。
Did I go through Vivi's entire thing? No. But I understand her backstory now. To a certain degree.
除了工程相关的知识以外，掺杂了太多主观而又感性的认知，导致他和我实在是太过相似了。
So where did the pure evil Vilvi come from is the question. Was that just part of her, or was that the partition that was created because of the E-core surgery? I wonder. Curiosity.
太过相似，所以你才会把分割思维的权限交给他吗？
是啊，我也有过只愿意相信自己的时候呢。这就是我们称他为指挥家的原因。他甚至
You have until the end of the chapter to figure that out. That sounds like a challenge, and I'm willing not to take it because this is fucking confusing. If I take that challenge, I'd lose.
除了这一次，
你没有预料到他会选择牺牲恶人。
不如说，我现在的一切尝试，都是基于这个意外的将计就计。但如果没有这个意外，维尔威在那时就得退场了吧？也许，指挥家就是在那种情况下，看出了那片区域会选择背叛，依仗自己的特殊能力，成为侵蚀之律者的盟友。销毁掉所有其他的区域，但这样一来，我反而会幸存下来，并留在无人知晓的暗处，所以他才这么做了吧？毕竟最了解我的
the conductor or the
还得
engineer
是我
is a
自己
different
吗？
Vilvi personality from the evil Vilvi, right? I'm pretty sure. The engineering Vilvi, all these different Vilvi personalities have their own consciousness. She just partitioned them. It's exactly like Hershey corruption, but they're all partitioned, and after the partitioning, they all have different consciousness that they make their own decisions. So the original Vilvi doesn't really have a say of controlling them. It's just partitions. But she understands them because she's still part of them as an origin. It's just the engineer Vilvi saw that the evil Vilvi was going to pretty much backstab everybody. So the engineering Vilvi accepted the Hertz of corruption. That's as far as my brain goes right now. I don't have a conclusion to this sentence.
只是，我毕竟失去了绝大部分的数据，还无时无刻处于侵蚀之律者的监视之下。想要避开监视与你交谈，只能在这里了。还好，他也想请你进来转一圈。
为了将我彻底消灭。
是呢。
那，凯文、帕朵，还有梅比乌斯呢？ 他们的牺牲似乎毫无价值。
对，所以也不应该发生。
什么意思？
王室乐土的最强者和主人，当然是青石之律者优先想要解决的目标，而他可以不动声色地帮他完成这件事。
Out of
这还是
fear,
很
I'm
容易想
assuming.
到的。
Harsher corruption's target is the strongest and the master of the realm because it fears death.
要怎么做呢？对凯文的话，他应该会这么说吧。希望他成为至关重要的骑兵，通过他的凯文毁灭按钮。他本意是想欺骗，但说的却是实话。那是专家的手笔，后面也确实存在。所以，既然他想关上那道门，
I'm so close to understanding, but I'm so confused.
菲利斯也是一样的。他消失的时候，青石之律者尚未归来。
Hello, Nico.
那位维尔威毕竟也是个天才，想必是改造了凯文毁灭按钮，让他能对所有记忆体使用吧。既然如此，他现在应该和凯文在一个地方。解放凯文的时候，
How am I? I'm pretty good.
菲利斯一起
I'm
就
just
可以
trying to
了。
figure out this story. A little bit confusing, but we're hanging in there.
而梅比乌斯甚至已经识破了他的谎言。
When she said this, she glanced at May's eyes.
我只能说，那是梅比乌斯自己的选择。你很快就能知道答案了。
Okay, when this chapter's over, chat, we need to talk. You need to help me figure fucking this out. Unless at the end of the chapter, like every information is laid out to me like a child, then I would appreciate that. But I mean, we'll talk about it. There's a lot of things I'm not quite understanding.
那艾莉西亚呢？
艾莉西亚她，
Alicia.
我也不想相信，但律者似乎确实将他的数据全部删除
Then
了。
why does the Elysium still exist?
那个维尔威不希望有人发现凯文仍有复生的可能，才摧毁了打字机，伪造出凯文已死的档案。但艾莉西亚消失的那晚，绝对客观的打字机还没有被破坏，所以至于原因，抱歉，那是我醒来之前的事了。也许让我们四分五裂，挑起阴节之间的冲突，的确是律者的目的之一吧。至此，事件的全貌你已经
Now
清楚
everything
了。
should be clear to you. May, please, if you understand, help me understand. May.
而接下来我们要去做的事，
Two
Yes,
things for us to do,
yeah.
chat. This is the thing. This is the things that we need to do. If you're confused, don't worry about it. Of all this craziness, there's two things that we must do. And then they are
第一是战胜那个维尔威，
take down that
将你从
Vilby
我
and
的脑
get
海
you
中解
out
放
of
出
my
来。
head. Okay? Beat Vilby. Right? Easy. Easy enough.
这应该会是场苦
It's
战
gonna be
吧？
hard.
毕竟他拥有维
It's
尔
half
威
of
几乎
Vilby's
一半的
thoughts
思维，
and half of the ability, so it's
也
very
就是一半
powerful.
的才智
But。we still gotta beat Vilby, okay? That is task one.
搞不好，你、我还有青石之律者，
Maybe she's super
最后都会
sadistic
被
and
他
she
干
wants to
掉。
murder everybody, but we have to
他应
stay
该是这么
strong.
打算的。至于第二件
The
事，
second thing we must
就
do,
更有难度了。
which
你
is
得
gonna be
战胜
tough,
青石之律者，并尽可能达成一个对所有人来说
okay, simple enough.
都
Beat
最好的结
Harsher
局。
corruption. Sounds very simple.
尽可能最好。
你就当成这是我在很久以前
Okay.
对艾莉西亚做出的一个承诺吧。抱歉，得让你来完成了，但她应该不会介意的。至于详情，就等我们完成第一件事后再说
Oh,
吧。
they're leaving. Oh, they're
如
leaving me
果真的
with the
能完成
cliffhanger
的话，
again. worry about the second one later, but let's figure out Philby's situation first, and then we can tackle the corruption. Because there's a lot more lore behind the Herrscher corruption, and I refuse to tell you because we're not ready to reveal it yet.
所以，你愿意接受我的提议吗？
I mean, we have no choice.
那个总是在燃烧的男人，虽然不喜欢他，但有句话他说的对。
Vilvi. Yes, pretty much. We have to beat Vilvi and Herrscher corruption. Yudi just slandered Teresa in his concert trailer. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. It's okay. Don't worry about it. He's just joking. That Burning Man, I may not like him, but Kalpus, but he did say something I agreed with.
既然是我把他带到了这个世界上，
I brought it into the
那么我
world.
就要去负
It's my
担
burden to bear, to the
尽我
best of
最
my
大的力
ability.
量。
I guess the Herrscher corruption.
走吧。
谢谢。
谢谢。
总觉得你和威尔威给人的印象很不一样。抱歉，我不知道该怎么形容。
Man, you can't. Chad, she can't put her finger on it. She doesn't understand why they seem so different.
很安静，是吗？
Nah, what? The difference is the hat. The hat's missing. That's obviously the difference.
也许吧。
毕竟所有的维尔维都是天才，而我只是一个……算了，还是出发吧。
And she's wearing a skirt? What you looking at, bro? What are you doing? What are you looking at? I mean, yes, she's wearing a skirt, but I mean, what? Why is that the first thing on your mind? You're right. She is wearing a skirt. Very good observation.
我很少打扮成这样呢，难免会让人有些害羞。
She's not wearing a skirt now. Did she change? Wait, her hair color changed too. Who is this? This is not the one that I know. I rarely dress like... Oh, she did change. Oh. It's hard not to be a little shy.
哦，对了，既然有可能再也回不来了，可以先陪我去找一些东西吗？
Could you help me find something?
就当是
Tune up.
调整状态。
这是你自己的思维，不需要我同意吧？
也对，多谢啦。
All right. How far are we in this chapter, chat?
为什么？
Wait.
为什么？
Wait, what's going on?
会是这里吗？
What?
那个，你是谁？
Who are you? That is the Iron Wasteland. Failed weapons and battle suits lie stored at will like broken toys, destroying the original color of nature. The effect of binding are still felt here. This is where Bilby was screaming way back. Oh.
只不过是变小了一点，就认不出我了吗？
What? Did she get short again?
好久不见了，维尔威。
Wait, oh, how is she here?
我为什么是我？
Oh, this is a flashback of the past. Sag.
差不多可以了，自己的失败就这么难以接受吗？
She frowned upon seeing this.
喂，你会让我觉得自己当初看错了人？
可我明明应该是个天才。
谁又不是呢？
嗯。
明明把我的才能都分给他们了，全部所有，可是为什么？
你到底怎么了？难不成我们认识的时候，你那副样子都是装出来的？
为什么？为什么？为什么他们都不见了？啊，真是不忍直视啊！如此手足无措的时光，那个时候，我竟然真的以为他们都离我而去了。
Okay. Are we just going around recollecting
可是
past memories?
为什么？
It seems like it.
试试这个。可是为什么？
我只负责传达，并不知晓原因。
那你自己的意见呢？毕竟那可是对凯文武装啊。现在梅博士要禁止我进行相关的研究了，你心里又是怎么想的？松了一口气吗？真的不愿意谈谈？我们毕竟也算是老相识了呀。
你自己应该知道原因。
The Hersher binding caused all their personality to disappear. That was assuming after I don't know, she went to like, I called it the training arc, but it kind of had like a very sad side effect.
啊？
薇尔薇，你一直在做一件不可能的事。
我不是很理解哦。
从一开始你就知道，没有任何一种武装能够单独作为应对我的策略。
所以呢？
所以他的确不能。
啊？所以，为什么？
我说过了。
不，凯文，抱歉，我问的不是你。
Dude, this chapter is really confusing. How do I put it? It is appreciative, but I almost feel like at times I don't need to think this hard to understand the story. Or that's my idea of it. I don't feel like I should be working this hard to understand the entire scope of the story. Even though the story is good. I don't know, chat. It's little bit too much for this chapter.
而是他们。
I would say that most confusion comes from bad translation. Maybe. That's actually a good point.
直到现在，我还是不太敢和别人四目相对啊，尤其是凯文。所以，为什么呢？
I think you just overthink parts of it. No, it's not even just overthinking. The reason why I overthink is me just having fun and trying to piece things together. But what's frustrating is the information given to me throughout the beginning and like the middle portion of this chapter is just so scattered and nothing is like concrete. So it's just overwhelming. If that makes sense. The whole concept about how this interacts with the Elysian realm and Vilvi's backstory and the Hersher corruption, the overall symbolic representation is actually cool as shit. It's just everything together is just overload of information that's just scattered. But maybe its translation has a big part to do with it. Because there's some nuances that aren't represented correctly, perhaps.
那个时候，他们是想要证明什么呢？
Yeah, I guess those nuances perhaps being missing is the factor why I'm so confused, because I don't even know what puzzle pieces I'm getting. Maybe. Okay.
那为什么呢？
真是让人怀念的声音呢。
Oh! You wanna help me fight? No? You don't wanna help me fight? Ow. Oh, maybe you can't fight right now. Yeah, I don't know. I usually do really like Honkai's story, but I don't know when it started. I think it was ever since the Herrscher of Sentience arc. Things started getting a little bit confusing, the way it was being presented, and I was able to like. The only reason why I was able to at least somewhat understand is because I take like so much effort in trying to understand, but it's still not enough. But to be fair, building the story this way, it does kind of make the overall story better. But I can't lie, a little bit frustrating. But mayhaps this is the quality of the type of lore that is generated from foreign games, especially like I guess from China. Because I was told the Chinese games have like a very, very deep, intricate stories. Particularly because I don't know, maybe they really like lore, which is great, but I heard, I might be wrong, but I heard the Chinese games often have a very intricate lore of the story. And I think that's why it's like a little bit overwhelming for me because I'm not used to that style. Because after all, Genshin and Honkai is literally my first Chinese games that I played.
是在这里呀。所以这就是最原本的你。
This is the most original version?
一个欺诈师，好厉害啊！
A con artist? Cool.
不用装的那么惊讶了，我知道你早就看出来了。谢谢你替我说话，直到昨天我才知道你的名字。
It's either right before or after the surgery, I guess, because Elysia kind of was her sponsor in a way. I think I understand that pretty easily. After you're done with it, yeah, you understand it. But the parts, you can look at Hoyoverse's idea of writing stories. At the end of certain arcs, there is an answer, but also with the cliffhanger. But before you get to the answer, they're just littered with information in before. You know the entire concept of this arc at the end. And it is super easy to understand, yes. But until you get there, everything is so scattered. That's what I mean. Like, yes, if you understand, everything is pretty simple. But until you understand, everything is confusing. I think that is very... That's the difference. Until you understand, you don't understand jack shit.
所以你今天就来见我了吗？哇，真令人开心呢。所以那座岛上到底发生了什么？梅比乌斯博士一点都不肯告诉我呢。
The island.
好吧，不想说也没关系啊。就当做是你和梅比乌斯之间的小秘密吧，我不介意的。不过有些话他还是希望我再劝劝你了，我直接转述了。他说，烛火之蛾面对的敌人，你应该已经清楚了，是崩坏。没错，事实上。 参与审查的所有人都认可你是一位天才。魔术师、机械师、厨师。
To be fair, it's
你
better
能让自己
paced
在
when
短
you're
短时
doing
间
new
内成为任
chapters
何人。
and their side quests as they come out. Yeah, I think that's fair.
用事实来进行欺诈，这也太浪漫了，真是前所未见的学习天赋呢。只是。 和你一样的天才，在这里也有许多，比如梅比乌斯博士，你对他应该已经很熟悉了。 而就是这样一些人，他们在面对崩坏时同样捉襟见肘，甚至轻易牺牲。现在，只要你愿意，你就可以留在这里加入我们。但他的意思是更希望你能离开呢，出于某种同类之间的惺惺相惜。
Too much information in 1 year? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Sounds like an excuse from me. Like, I'm not saying you're making an excuse for me, but it sounds like if I said it, it sounds like an excuse. But, like, technically, logically, it is the really... If you think about it, you're right. I don't know, but I'm also a streamer, so it's a little bit different. It is, believe it or not, a little bit different. As in, it's harder for me to understand these things because I'm not like taking my time, or I should say, I'm not. That's not the story's not the only thing I'm focused on, is what I should say.
在这里，你或许会遭遇人生的第一次失败，会发现自己的极限和一些对你而言几乎不可能做到的事。
This is literally okay.
因为他和你是一样的人，所以他知道，
Backstory for Billy.
对于天才而言，这种痛苦甚至远远超过死亡。梅比乌斯不是很温柔吧？
Is Mobius nice?
但换作是我的话，还是很希望你留下来的。毕竟，我对露出寂寞表情的可爱女孩完全没有抵抗力呀。寂寞，也许的确如此吧。我明白梅比乌斯的意思，但他应该不用担心。毕竟，我不觉得自己和他一样了。最早的时候，我扮成另一个人的理由，只是单纯不喜欢自己。做一些事的才能，可能是有的，但那没什么大不了的。就像至于失败、极限、不可能，那不是理所当然的吗？我很高兴身边有这么多人，能让我时刻提醒自己，威尔威从来不是什么天才，他只是一个稍微有些才能的愚人，仅此而已。是呢，也有过很讨厌自己的时候。
Yes, I can
那
see
段
that.
妄自菲薄的时期，我花了一生与自卑和解，现在终于勉强能比较客观地看待自己了。
Should I start playing Honkai? Sure, why not?
如果放任任何一种才能开花结果，我或许就能走上天才的道路吧。但那样的我，也不再是我了。今天，也不会再有任何维尔威站在这里。
Okay. Check on Dragon. Why? A few moments later. Oh. She was sleeping.
所以，你找到自己想要的东西了吗？
Oh, are we gonna ride her back and like fly out of here? Shit.
没有呢，也可能从一开始就不存在。不过，久违的听到了他的声音，很高兴。
你似乎有些紧张啊。
虽然你可能不相信，不过我和你认识的其他英杰不太一样。我哪怕是活着的时候，大部分时间也一直在沉睡。就经验来说，
She's
其实也
20.
只是个20岁的女孩而已嘛。
All you simps out there, you're safe. All you motherfucking simps out there questioning, I wonder how old she is. Apparently, she's 20. Ow.
女孩
It's like one of the biggest questions in the anime world. It's like something that you have to like keep a mindful thought about every time you speak. It's like, is there? I need to be careful before I say anything. How old is this character?
有什么问题吗？我难道不比这里的其他人更适合这个称呼？
She's obviously like 50,000 years old, but she stopped aging at 20, so it's still okay. God, why do I even have to explain that, chat? You obviously somebody in chat is like, no, actually, Island, she's not 20. I mean, she just said, if you read it really carefully, it doesn't mean that she's 20. Technically, she's 50,000 years old. So some of you obviously were thinking, I'm like, bro, do I have to literally take the hint? Am I that fucking have to babysit everybody? God damn. Obviously, she's 50,000 years old, okay? Jeez.
好了，接下来我们该怎么去往他的身边呢？毕竟我的思维还是相当广阔的。等一下，你不会是想骑这条龙吧
We are gonna ride the dragon. It was very obvious. Let's go.
准备好了吗？
等等，不要推我！
It's funny. Pure evil.
那是雷之律者的。
我想，出于尊重，你至少应该记住我的名字。
你
This can't be.
不可能，那部分区域的确已经消失了。
Is 20 kind of young though, to be honest? AC, what do you want me to say, bro? What do you want me to say? I don't know. Is there a country out there that 20 is not legal age? What do you want me to say, bro? Bro, you're putting me on a weird spot, bro. That's a valid question. I don't care what. As long as you're legal, it doesn't matter. It's not anything related to me, and I have a fiance. I don't give a shit. You guys do what you want to do. I don't give a shit what you do, but I'm just saying she's technically 50,020 years old.
好吧，至少找到了一个你的弱点，虽然不太可能用得上。
You had to mention her age. Okay, fine. I'm not gonna joke from now on. I'm gonna just be boring. I'm just gonna be boring. Though things had changed so quickly, once she saw her carbon copy, she knew.
是你，
You?
果然，
So
我
it's
们都
true.
只是可有可无的截肢，
We're just expendable
而你才是那个
appendages.
唯一的躯干，对
Is
吗？
that right?
只要我还没有消失，你就能永远存在。肯定不是可有可无啦，但后面那句是对的。我们还是第一次见面吧？你好。
Oh, she's nice.
是啊，我很好，好极了。
She doesn't sound too pleased.
你终于有勇气出现了，是吗？说有勇气也不至于，只是我曾经对指挥家撒过一个小谎，我总觉得应该在一切结束前告诉你真相。
Okay.
一切结束。哦，我明白了，你的计划，他就是最关键的那一环，他凭什么做得到？这不也是我们的疑惑吗？这个叫做维尔威的人，曾经创造了那么多的奇迹，他又凭什么能做到呢？好啦，既然我们都是维尔威，就不要拐弯抹角了。我们从未见过面，所以我也没有机会告诉你，你究竟是谁？你一直很想知道这个问题的答案，对吗？
For the first time, a composure villainous self widened her eyes.
欺诈师的又一个谎言，是吗？
这么说来，他的确没有用恶人称呼过他。
这不需要你来告诉我。你既然敢出现在这里，就应该知道我们的局势并不对等吧？毕竟现在的你，是我被侵蚀过后所剩下的全部数据吗？如果你真的不复存在，我也有很大概率会消失了。
Okay.
准确来说，是一定。的确，我只是想安慰安慰自己。那么想来想去，我能依靠的也就只有奇迹了。很好，太好了。
You know, there's so many concepts in this game that is like repeating, and one of the thing is facing oneself. It happens so many times. Part of me just questions, is this the only way that they know how to portray a good story? Or is this all repeating because they're trying to drill home that point that this entire game is about facing oneself? It's a question that I often ask myself. Not sure, but it's a common thing that happens. Hello, Ellen. How's your day going? We're just chilling. Thank you. What's up? Welcome back. Good morning to you.
螺旋的英杰，真正的维尔威，现在却要靠不知从何而来的奇迹拯救自己。我想，是的。
So details about the new concert, there'll be spoilers. Does it have to do with Elysia? Because I pretty much figured it out. Does it have to do with the event page that we noticed in the very beginning of the stream? If it is, I figured it out. So if that's the thing, that's the biggest thing, then it's not a big deal at this point.
真是意外之喜呀！
Oh, it's the song? Oh.
那你一定要更期待一点，程度越深越好。最好比我在那片黑暗中的期待还要深。只有那样，你的幻灭才更有被欣赏的价值。
Hold on. Before I fight, I gotta go pee real bad. Hold on. Wait. You're telling me the concert has a cutscene for chapter 31. I hate how my brain just starts connecting things without even me realizing. Fuck me. You know what that means? Number one, the Elysium Realm arc doesn't end in this chapter. Number two, that means the emotional cutscene happens in chapter 31. Number three, Not sure exactly why, but they're spoiling the crap out of the global community by doing this concert that has a cutscene that's from chapter 31. I don't know. At this point, I'm just gonna fucking like, I'm gonna message them. I'm gonna be like, yo, does the concert have the chapter 1 spoilers? And if they tell me yes, and I'll just be like, yo, why are you doing that? Chat's just guessing. Check official. They'll show chapter 31 song and animation. What the fuck? Now it feels like, how can I even watch it when chapter 31's not even out? That's frustrating. I understand if I'm just late and I didn't even finish chapter 31, but chapter 31's not even out for me. We don't even have part 1. Do we have part 1? I don't know. I know chapter 31's not finished. Unless for some reason the animated the point is, does the animated cutscene that happens in chapter 31 at Act 1? I'm pretty sure that's not the case, because they never do that. Why would they make an animated short / music thing for part 1, Act 1 of a chapter? It usually comes at the end of the act. So my point still stands. Why? When I don't have access. That's a little bit irritating. I don't know. Anyways, I think we're close to finishing this chapter. I think I need to go pee real fast. Yo, chat, let's take a quick 5-minute break and then we'll come back and finish this, because my mind is wandering and all I'm doing is complaining. For the past, like, I don't know, 20 minutes, all I've been doing is complaining. Let me take a little breather and then we'll continue and finish this out, and then we'll talk about this chapter and just calm down a little bit, yeah? Yeah, I gotta go pee. I gotta go pee. Let me take this. Oh, let's do that. All right, I'll be back. Let's take a quick break. Oh, I'll be back. I was thinking. As always, I'm always thinking. Welcome back. Welcome back, me. So, last time we watched the concert, oh, that's a little bit. Okay, first of all, this entire stream I've been a little bit frustrated, not because of the game, but there's a lot of things in my head. All right. Let me air this out so you guys understand where this is stemming. I know, obviously you're here to watch me finish this act. We will finish it today, but I just wanted to get this out before I continue because otherwise I'll probably be sitting here and complaining the whole time, okay? So let's air this out. Let's have a chat. Let's have a little bit of a chat. If you feel like this is annoying, I'm sorry, you're just gonna have to wait. So, past few days, maybe a week, I've been very frustrated. Not because of anything YouTube related. Well, let me rephrase that. Not because of the work and workload. Not because of the workload, but people have been frustrating me lately. And when I say people, I mean people who, not you guys, because you guys are like watching me all the time and we're just chilling. Most of the time, I feel like you understand me as a person. It's just a few individuals that are just fucking annoying the hell out of me. Not all the time, just random people. And I've been getting a little bit frustrated in terms of, dude, let me just enjoy everything for what it is. Like, why you gotta be that person on the internet that's like an asshole? Just because you have an opinion, you want to share it, that's fine, but can you just share it in a good way? You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? So that's been eating my mind lately. And I talked to Unreal about this. I talked to my friends about this. I talked to people around me about this. And then it just feels like I need a break. And what I mean by break, not like a long break, but like, you know, like on a Saturday or Sunday, go outside and do something. Right? Because I just need to like sometimes get away from the internet. And you know, tomorrow I was supposed to go have lunch with my friend, but another thing popped up. My dog is getting pretty old, and that's been a stress factor for me as well. And then just a lot of shit, the future, things like that. And I try not to stress so much about it, and I try to have a good time for streams. And usually it is a good time. It's just it's difficult to understand what people are trying to get across, in, like, communication wise over the internet. And we all know that, right? We all know that. And I'm not stupid. I know that. Most of the time when people make comments, either in chat or like my comments or my Twitter, whatever, I understand that there is a hint of misinterpretation that's possible. But I also understand that it's been happening so often that it's been stacking in my gauge meter, essentially, basically. And now I'm just like, dude, I need a fucking break. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's why today when I was streaming, and today's been a little bit of a frustrating stream here and there, because I know you guys all have good intentions, but because it's been like the gauge has been filling up, I'm thinking things very more personal than it should be. So if I did offend anybody in this stream, I do want to apologize. And if I did offend anybody because it felt like I was just ranting all stream, I do apologize for that. But it's just what's been happening. I'm just gonna be very clear about it. Now, on top of that, as far as this story is concerned, it's been a little bit frustrating in a way where I like the story, but because I feel like I'm kind of oblivious about what's going on so far, and obviously you've said that things will get explained later, so which I pretty sure will happen because that's what always happens. I'm just like, dude, I know it will be explained, but I'm still so confused and I'm a little bit frustrated because of all the other stuff that's like stacking on each other. So try to, I don't know, if you try to understand me, I appreciate it. If it's something that sounds like an excuse, it is what it is. I'm sorry about it. But yeah, that's just what's been going on, dude. And I'm okay. It's just I need to. I talked to Unreal about this yesterday, and he was like, "Yeah, it sounds like you need a break." I'm like, "I don't know, do I?" And he's like, "Yeah, I think you need a break." So I, break as in like go out and do something tomorrow or the day after. So that's what's been going on. Okay. So, have you watched the concert short yet? Let me calm down, dude. Let me calm down. Hold on. I'm gonna try to be very patient. You see, you asked that question like 4 times, and your question has been already answered. I'm not gonna be mean about it, but try to be understanding here. I'm trying to be as patient as possible. I didn't answer your question, but somebody in chat answered your question. You're just not reading. Okay. It's things like this. Usually I would be more patient about it, but dude, my gauge is filling up, bro. My gauge is fucking filling up, bro. I need help around here. This is what I mean. And not to mention, there is a hint of a lot of you, English is your second language. So that's like also one of those things I have to keep in mind and try to understand that like I have to be patient. It's hard, man. And you think streaming is easy? Fuck yeah, dude. Streaming is fucking hard. Take a break. You're right. All right. You can make a pinned comment about this. Just out of curiosity, mods, do you have the option to say, or do you have the option to pin a message, or is that just me? I don't know how that works. Can mods pin messages? If it doesn't, damn, YouTube really needs to step up with their mod fucking tools. This is ridiculous. You don't? Okay, that's just fucking stupid. There's so many things that frustrates me lately, and YouTube is one of them. Like YouTube system, they're so slow with like modding tools. Pin me. All right, well, yeah, sure. I'll pin it. I'll pin it. I'll make a message. I already watched Honkai Impact 3rd concert short. Thank you. Okay, let's pin that. Alright. Cool. One step at a time. Let's try to decompress before we move on. Have you seen the new tweet? There's a new tweet? What's the tweet about? I swear to God, if it's about the concert, I'm fucking timing you out. I'm gonna time you out for like 5 minutes. I swear to God. If it's about the concert, dude, you dug yourself your own grave right now. Alright, I'm gonna time you out. Motherfucker. What did I just got done saying, you fucking asshole? So this might make you mad, but I just got here 5 minutes ago. What's happened? First of all, Primordial, thank you for letting me know that you just got here 5 minutes ago and you're not understanding what's going on. Because if you just said what's going on, then I would have fucking banned your ass. But because you're smart and you're a very good person, you let me know by communicating clearly that you just got here. So thank you. And because of that, I will answer your question. You see how this works, chat? You see how this works? It's communication. Basically, I've been getting pretty frustrated lately, and I'm just venting a little bit. But if you just got here, new concert short came out. We watched it. I think it was a discussion about does this concert have possible spoilers that I may or may not be able to watch. That was the conversation we're having. What's happening, Lamau? You motherfucker. Okay, now you guys are fucking trolling, you assholes. You know what? Fuck you. I'm not answering your question. you know what? I'm timing you out for 5 minutes. You're just trolling. You're fucking just trolling. Here, relax. I just answered your question. Yeah. But let's try to relax. We're here to have a good time. If you want to have a good time, say poggers. If you understand what I'm getting at, and if you understand, you understand me as a person, say poggers. Great. And as you're writing the poggers message, hit the like button. I appreciate that. There's a new mini web event in game right after concert. The thing dropped. In mini web event in game. Good info. Thank you. All right, let's continue. So we have to fight Gobi.
所以，你之前说的我们去打败他，指的就是你看着我来打败他。
Try our best here.
准确来说，我没有说我们，也不敢看着。
Ah, oh god, that hurts. They're like, it's like a vacuum. Oh, I have to attack this one. This one doesn't have a shield. Oh, sorry. There you go. You didn't miss much. We're just fighting. We're just fighting. And I'm attacking the shield again. Oh my god. Oh god, I keep forgetting. I'm just blind. Okay. If it's fully charged, it's like... Ow. Okay, I just walked all the way over here. Hello. Can't catch me. Too fast. Made too fast.
都说了不是天才，这个词今天已经出现过太多遍了。
Okay. What the? Oh. Do I just hit it 2 times? Oh, that doesn't work. God damn it. I'm pretty sure I'm just supposed to attack the ones that doesn't have the shield, right? I'm not stupid. I feel like that's very logical. Oh yeah, I can use the dragon, you're right. But as soon as I press the dragon, yeah, see, the shield comes up. I knew that was gonna happen. I'm gonna wait to unleash the dragon. Do I have to just... What? Do I have to attack the one that she's on?
Nikolai Mauni super chatted $2.
Hey, thank you for the $2. I'm not answering your question though. Thanks, appreciate it.
Smile with horns.
Okay. Why isn't the shield going away? Am I dumb? Is this a bug? I'll use the dragon.
狂风，臣服于我。
Oh, that worked. I was just so slow that it bugged. Ow. Boom. I can do it again, right? Yeah.
狂风，臣服于我。
Roar. What the? What are you attacking? Alright. We'll attack that one. This is Honkai's way of making sure that I use the dragon.
可求的奇迹，他站在我这一边。
Oh, the
就
green.
是这种力量。
It's the corruption's power. Wait. Try attacking Govi. 20 times? Alright. Attack
不必都
again.
这么惊讶吧？在自己的思维里，对一股外来的力量，总是能做些什么的。
Okay.
切割，我也很擅长呢。算了，我原本不想把这里弄得太糟糕的，但看起来你们一点都不在乎啊。
Okay.
那这一幕。
Oh, the hat is back. Shit. What the fuck? I didn't. Okay.
提醒过你了，这就是。
When the chariot special weapon number 9 has expended all ammo, it activates all vehicle weapons to fire simultaneously and begins to reload.
那5万年的
Use
囚
elemental
禁
attacks. Is that when I'm supposed to do it? After it uses up all the ammo? But like, it has a shit ton of ammo. Oh, there's 23 is the ammo. Oh my god. Chill. Alright, now what? Oh my Jesus. Oh Jesus. Oh.
现在就感到
Plot armor, baby.
有些太早了。
I ain't dying. Dude, this character's strong. Why do I have to evade when I have plot armor? Bro.
提醒过你了，
Is this sick ride? Yeah, it's pretty nice.
一切才刚刚开始。
I'm so happy. This game is super easy sauce. I want my dragon though. So I can heal and maybe pretend that I'm doing well instead of just living with plot armor.
可允许走神。
Okay, we got the dragon. Now I can pretend that I was doing
巨
well
力伽罗，
by healing up a little bit. Does a lot. Okay, she does a lot of
不
damage.
忘的挣扎，才有被欣赏的价值。
击刀，秒断。
Nice.
一切才刚刚开始。
Look, chat. I barely took any damage. Look at my HP.
场触进，
I'm a gamer.
别
Easy.
现在就想要离场呀！
Nice
我最
going
亲爱的
thanks.
观众，真正的高潮现在才要到
Grand
来。
finale is about to begin.
好啦，都结束
That's
了。
all, folks. Kind of remind me of Bugs Bunny there.
我来告诉你们，接下来我准备做些什么吧，好不好？
Let me tell you what's next. Sounds good? Okay.
我不准备将你们
I'm not
和
going
你的
to
思
split
维
you
区
up
域
into
一起
different
分割
partitions.
了。我要将你们两个
I'll imprison you
就
both
囚
in
禁在
this
这
darkness
里，
here for all eternity.
这片黑
Okay.
暗中，和我一起永无止境。所以，是那5万年的时间，让你变成了现在这样子吗？的确是我的错，这倒是很正确。但你最好也别忘记，
I
我
am
究
you.
竟是谁。区区囚禁不能改变我。从一开始，我不就是纯粹的恶念吗？
Oh, she's just pretty much
只
saying,
是
don't
重
forget, I
见
was still
天
part
日
of you.
罢了。
Like a guilt trip.
如果你不是呢？
What if you aren't? Oh, the music cuts out. Ooh.
你所在的区域，并不是用来关押恶念的。真正存在于那里，并且不断被并入其中的，是
Hey,
是我的
It's mine.
是我的自信和自傲。
All right.
灵感、火花、激烈的想法，以及我能够改变一切的信心。可惜，他们既不适合那个时代，也不适合人类文明。
Okay, okay, I see what she's saying. Okay.
很荒谬，是吗？你可以不相信，我只是隐隐觉得自己应该告诉你。
Oh, I know what's gonna happen. She's gonna be like, "Oh, really? Then let's hold hands and kumbaya together." And then the Herrscher Crow, she's gonna kill her. And then that's where my depression kicks in. Last time this happened, last time I got invested in a character like this, she ended up dying. And I told myself mentally, I was like, oh, I can't believe I got fooled into that again. This time I will not be fooled. This time I will not be fooled. No matter how hard you're trying to get me invested in the character, you will not fool me this time.
你多少也猜到了吧？只有这一种解释，
I played this game long enough to
才能说明为
understand.
什么我能知道你想做的事，能算准你的每一步。因为一个想要去改变些什么的人，他会做出的选择，反而永远不会改变。怎么？难道你想说我其实是个好人？现在应该举起双手，痛哭着悔悟。
You're giving holdovers ideas? What do you mean ideas? They already do this. We know this.
怎么会呢？你现在的确是个恶人了。如果放任任何一种才能开花结果，我或许就能走上天才的道路吧。你说完了吗？
Oh, music cuts again. She's very frustrated.
我犯下的错，也让我来做个了结。只会相信自己的你，和绝不相信自己的你。虽然不是这样，但比起言语，还是用更实际的演出进行说明吧。
Okay.
这是
哦，
那家伙消失了。
The jerk disappeared.
你还没意识到他打算做什么吗？
Don't you get what she's planning?
所以你才仅仅只
So
是一
you
位
really
欺诈
are
师啊
just！a con artist.
我现在没闲心猜。
I don't have time for puzzles.
既然他不见了，
Since she's
那
gone,
就
that
从你
leaves
开
you.
始。欢迎观看
What the-
维尔威的艺人秀。什么？魔术师？
Magician?
这不可能。
I thought that partition
我
was
比你已
gone.
经……千万别过早下结论哦，可爱的观众。小神，因为接下来你还会看到更大的惊喜。
What
我就
the?
知道，
Expert?
说了多少次，我没兴趣参与这种事。
What's going on?
别每次叫学者出来的时候都喊错人呢。你了，
一刀两
这才能。对不起，那要不要再来一次？天赋长才是惊喜。
Oh my god, there's too many Bilbies, bro.
哎呀，这次不小心变出了2位朋友呢。
So
就
what
能把2个
actually
人
is
混为一
happening?
谈，就像在说糖和盐没有区别一样。我和他的差距远如日月，虽然光芒出自同源，实际上是4位朋友啦。离去走神！不，是你。
Evil Bilbies
一直
confused?
在重新分割思维，破坏我的能力。准确的说，是先成为他们，再分割出来。原本就是我脑海里的思想，就算被你销毁了，也很容易找回来吧。
Oh.
你说我不相信自己，但不是的，无名为群，只有现在这样，才算是我。
So basically, what's being explained is, even though you got rid of them since they were already part of me from the beginning, I already have them within my identity, so they're still here. I'm assuming that's what's going on. What the? Dots. Dots? What? I feel like I'm playing Persona. It's her shadow.
对不起，你的身体，你是怎么做到的？我只是引导我拥有的全部和你拥有的全部，进行了最简单直接的碰撞。我想比较一下两者的分量，这不是谎言。所以，这就是结果。事实上，我不堪一击。我不知道，那时候我们死在月球上了，对吧？
Wait a minute, what?
我也不知道，但应该是吧。我们，哼，别把你和我们相提并论，我们只是蜘蛛的截肢而已，不像你，你这个。
How did she know she's not on the moon? That's what I'm asking. What?
你发现了吗？
Is she alive still? No, right?
毕竟是维尔威一半的思维，要战胜你，我只能这么做。看来是分割了太多次自己，现在，我也是和大家一样的截肢了。为什么？只是想在最后要和剩下的大家好好道个别了。
Okay.
和剩下的自己。你知道后果吧？很快，我也会像你一样彻底消失了。
My biggest question is, how does she know she died on the moon? Well, I'm sure there's a reason for that, and maybe it doesn't even mean anything. Maybe we're supposed to know that. Who knows?
但在那之前，已经足够我去完成自己的计划了。还是那个问题，他不是我们，凭什么能做到？
She answered with a smile.
好了好了，我知道了，因为你相信，对吧？没错，我原本也可以消灭青石之律者的，只靠我一个人。当然，但那显然不是对所有人都最好的结局。你就是我，自然也知道那个承诺的重量。哼。
Oh no.
那么，就这样了。再会。再会。你最好祈祷不要有这种事。
Oh shit! Fuck, that's. I'm telling you, the pure evil Vilby is super creepy. I'm saying, it's like way more than I would think. Okay. The form of evil incarnate was now gone for Vilby. So, as far as I understand, the pure evil, as we already talked about, the pure evil Vilvi has really nothing to do with the curse of corruption. It's just her internal struggle of herself. And the pure evil partition is just a partition that was separated, that held the aspirations and the ambitions of Vilvi's genius mind, but because that was the only thing, it became super evil. So realistically, this has nothing to do with the Herrscher corruption. Herrscher corruption just basically was part of this portion because it just happened to be that way for external factors in the story. Okay. Where her feet were, only a crystallized bloom of abyssal black remained. Now, why is this here?
果然，我还是不擅长看着对方的眼睛啊。
She leaned over and gently placed a flower in her palm.
把它留在你那里，才是最稳妥的。毕竟，只有我才能够阻止你嘛。
True.
好了，拿去吧，最后的礼物。
So Vilvi had one, Aponia had one that was given to Grisio. Elysia has one. Kevin had one, but Kevin gave one his one to Sue. Not sure if Sue had one, but Sue does currently have at least one right now from Kevin. Is there any more that we're missing? Does Eden have one? I think Eden also has one. Okay, she does have one. Eden has one and gave it to May. So out of the 5, May has 2. Does she also got one from Elysia. From the way back, the pink one. So that leaves with one with Criseo and one with Sue. Right? Those are the two. Those are the two ones. As far as whether there's more than 5, I'm not sure. They never really said anything about it. There's a possibility, but who knows? That's besides the question. So, out of the 5 that was mentioned in the game so far, whatever these crystals end up doing, May has 3. Okay. All right. Just keep that in keep that. I'm just gonna try to keep track of that, just to see what happens later, so that I remember. As far as what they represent, I still have no idea.
带着它去找到伊甸吧，千万别弄丢了哦。
Take her to Eden. She's referring to the crystal. I was just assuming, I don't have any evidence for this, but when I first saw these crystals, the only thing that it was in my mind was these are parts of Elysia. But I don't know if that's true or not, but they keep referring to it as her. And it is a little bit suspicious, but who knows if I'm right or wrong. But
魏尔魏，你
啊，多半是没救了吧？在出发前我们就想到了，不是吗？但还是要抓紧时间，毕竟我得在自己完全消失前。把谢谢。
So Vilvi's gone, chat. She's dead. Her fragment's going to break.
这朵水晶花，原来你也是秘密的守护人之一吗？
So you're also the guardian of the secret.
嗯，这就是你要去做的第2件事了。
That's the second thing you'll do. Wasn't the second thing the Herrscher corruption?
还记得我们提过的战胜侵蚀之律者的方法吗？
Remember what we said about defeating Herrscher corruption? Oh fuck! What did you say?
在建造往事乐土的时候，专家习惯性的留下了一道程序，在某种意义上，他可以确实无误的做到这件事。但该说是有心还是无意呢？在我们意识到的时候，侵蚀之律者已经排除了正确的威胁，但那只是针对现状而言。我这么说，你能理解了吗？提示已经很明显了。
Oh, are these crystals? Keys? I'll just keep going.
看来你已经想到了，
May, if you figured it out, please share.
不过，你现在可能还无法意识到，你自己对于整个计划有多么关键。
Because she's a Hersher. That's the only reason she's critical. If she was just a normal human being, she would not be here, and it makes no sense. But because she's a Hersher, she plays a big role. But why?
但没关系，苏会让你明白的。希望他已经看到了我给他的留言。这就是所有的拼图啦。你看，艾莉西亚总是这样，既是一切的开始，又是一切的结束。多么奇妙啊！你一直要去做的那件事，最后竟然会以这样的方式，赋予现状截然不同的意义。那么，现在我在自己的计划中能做的，
Ejecto
只剩下
Cedo
最
for
后一件
May.
事了。没记错的话，指挥家应该向你提起过，仅仅是他自己，根本无法向你诠释螺旋之谜。其实我也一样了，但现在，也许，你能够见证螺旋的尽头了。我们会合而为一，成为完整的维尔维。
接下来呢？我能做些什么？
还记得交换全部的那时候吗？
I'm guessing they're talking about the memories.
只要敞开心灵就好啦。也就是现在这样啦，可爱的观众。
是你。
这就是魔术的要诀，在你感到惊讶的时候，一切早就已经悄然完成了。听好了，这是我最后的演出了，而你就是我最棒的助手。
No! It's happening again. No. I was getting too sucked in. Whoa. This okay. Well, hold on. Phew! I had to catch myself there for a second. Oh shit. Oh yeah, chill. It didn't happen. I foresaw that what's happening, and it's happening on my screen. I foresaw, so now I'm aware of it. I can prepare myself.
准备好离场了吗？
需要请求你的同意吗，大魔术师？
当然，不过我允许了。
That was close. That was very close.
毕竟，不会有什么演出永不谢幕吧？让我也学习一次大反派吧。永别啦，我最可爱的观众。嘿，是这么说吧？
一字不差。
哼，吵闹的家伙。
Man, are we gonna? Alright, I'm just gonna sit here and read. No reaction from me, chat, because I already know what's going on. And F. Ahem.
第一次见你露出笑容啊！
别误会，我是在为自己感到得意。下棋的人才值得赞许吧？
我同意。
那就好。
Close your face cam.
不过，既然你都这么谦虚了，你做的也还算不错。
别太勉强比较好吧？
哼，别得寸进尺啊！哦，牙医女士，终于轮到我了吗？
Hey, chat. Let's because I don't want to get sad. I know you guys want me to be sad, but I know what you want, and I'm not gonna give it to you because if I go down that spiral, it's not a good time. Okay, it's not a good time. But I have a different proposal. Okay, I have a different proposal. Just perhaps a observation that I've had. So there's like different Vilbies, right? And they're taking turns. It kind of reminds me in real life when I say bye to my friends after like having dinner with each other, and there's like maybe 6, 7, or 8 friends, and they're saying goodbye, and it takes usually like maybe like 30 seconds. They're talking about saying goodbye, and I'm the type of person who's always like waiting till the end, and I'm just kind of awkward. I'm like, all right, everybody's saying goodbye. I know I have to say goodbye too, but they're taking really long time, so I'm just kind of like, all right, I'll wait. I'm waiting. I mean, I can't just leave, but you know, like I gotta say goodbye. One of these movies, is it the last one? They're just like, all right, come on, when's my turn? Come on. Woo!
是你呀。
Nice cope. Thank you. Thank you. That was the plan.
指挥家，我终于知道你的名字了。所以这一次，我能够见到所有的威尔威了，对吗？也包括那个对凯文武装型号。
Kevin Killer NK5。
这恐怕就很难了。他是个害羞的人，对于自己的外貌一向不是很自信。而且以他说话的速度，你可能在对话结束前就会和我们一起当场去世了。
那还真是遗憾。
没办法，情况特殊嘛，也只能这样了。那还有什么要对我说的吗？随便什么都可以。
再见了。
难怪你那位同僚不太高兴呢，这确实也太随便了一点。好吧，那再见了。虽然第一次见面说这种话有点怪，但也许是我这么希望吧。没能请你尝尝我的手艺，真的很遗憾。
The chef。
至于我，就不必再过多言语了。
This is the Aponia, right?
接受真正的螺旋之名吧。最后，还是回到我这里了。螺旋的尽头，也就是它的原始，很合理，对吧？用真实创造虚妄，以矛盾反转意义。
Sorry, I am emotionally detaching myself from this emotional ride that if I go down to the spiral with, then I would have a very, very tough time getting out. I'm kind of like I become a little bit calloused. I will say I become a little bit callous because every time I expose myself, it's just a bad time, right? But I'm just reading this dialogue, creating illusions with truth. Huh? Reversing meanings with contradictions. Huh? That's an interesting line in the scope of the entire Hoyoverse.
拆解自己，正是为了成为自己。唯有创造对立，才能步入统一。拿去吧，牙医。真正的螺旋之谜，这是我能完成的全部的布置了。我能做到的事，你也一样可以。就去揭开所有的谜底吧。
Alright.
毕竟我是个欺诈师嘛。
Don't ruin my fun. I'm here to harvest tears. That is not going to happen. I'm not going to give it to you. I'm not going to give it to you. I'm actually not even very sad. You know why? Because this is my revenge to Hoyoverse. You're trying to make me cry, but I understand. So I'm not going to give it to you out of spite for all the emotional shit that you put me through before all this chapter. I am not crying because it's purely out of spite because all the crap I went through before, okay? Toxic, I don't care. You know exactly how I feel.
第一次见面的时候，就是你闯进我房间的那个晚上，我就发现了这位姐姐的身上好像有个秘密，或者说
谎言？
不，我觉得它只是个秘密。
很过分啊！怎么能用姐姐来称呼美丽的少女呢？我们年龄差不多的，甚至我可能还要再小一点。啊，算了，你难得出来一次，我就不计较了。对凯文武装型号666，
Kevin Killer 666，
竟然能一下子删除整个往事乐土，还真是有些可怕的发明呢。威尔威，它的启动条件，你可要认真思考一下了。
虽然是专家的设计，但还是由我来决定吧。事关13英杰留下的全部，无论是全体通过，还是少数服从多数，我想都不是最好的选择。但现在也很难想象，究竟是怎样的局面
This is interesting lore.
会让我们必须启用。
Where are we going with this, and what does the crystals have to do with this?
这可有些困扰了呢。
所以，我想，
What was their ultimate decision?
艾莉西亚，既然让我们留下这段故事的人是你，那为他画上句号的人，也应该是你。
你的意思是让我来决定吗？
That makes sense.
就当是我为你准备的一片舞台吧。你帮维尔威保守了他的秘密，没有告诉任何人关于我的事。那么你的秘密，我也希望它能以最盛大的方式开幕，然后以最好的样子谢幕。
故事的结局呀，我从来没有想过呢。不过，在我的审美里
Is she not gonna tell us? Fuck.
从来只有一种答案呢。
那我大概知道了。我相信你。
That's not the end of chapter 30, right? There's more. There's more. We continue, yes? There's more. Something needs to be explained. Job. What, her getting digitized? Yeah, we get it. Okay. Good, good, good. Okay, continue. All right. Data update. Okay. Well, normally I would stop there, but like, no. I have to get to the bottom of this. And I was going to end this chapter today, so we continue. Because I still don't have answers yet. The fuck? Alright, we're back at the carnival, or wherever we are. We're out! We made it out.
我回来了吗？
Just as she had regained her senses, the sharp pain in her head nearly caused her to pass out again.
还真是 不那么轻松啊。
The pain kept on, but she didn't make a sound. She knew the pain was chipping away at the key to the counter-offensive. Unfortunately, that was something her enemies knew as well.
来了，是他。
Okay.
非得是这个时候吗？
May's tired, you stupid monsters. Get out of here. Hey, she's still with us, chat. She's still with us. I don't care what the story says. I can activate her little thing. Oh, wait, she gave it to us. Is that why we have it? She gave us the helix. Is that why we're able to use it?
而是这符。姓氏之律者，他注意到威尔维已经消失了吗？
Only Cygnus? Oh. Dude, there's some monsters that are like jellyfish. Don't go to the event tab. These spoilers? Thank you.
数量实在太过庞大了。
Thank you. Thank you. I kind of already saw it by
要是威尔
accident,
维正
but
在开凿
thank
的
you.
时候，千鸟拔刀。糟了，我还没有适应螺旋的刻意。
I don't remember seeing that one, yeah. Oh.
这么快就结束了吗？
这个声音是，不可能。
Who's this? It was impossible because Vilvia had told herself that her data was deleted by the enemy. Yeah. Whose voice is this? Then the voice she was hearing could only belong to an imposter among us. The Herrscher corruption appeared before her in the most spiteful way imaginable. Oh, who?
あら、まだ生きてたの？
It's Elysia!
それなら、私はこう言うべきよね。ねえ、気分はどう？
Oh, sorry. Sorry, chat. Did you want a reaction? I mean, I didn't see anything in the events tab. Hold on. Let me give you the reaction. What? No way, bro. What? She's alive? Wait, why is her hair color different? What? I don't understand. Holy shit, bro. Was that good enough? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Cringe. It's not my fault. They threw it in the events tab. What do you want me to do? I clicked events and I'm just like, wait, what? That's what you wanted? Well, you got it. There you go. Is that the end? Oh, that's the end. Oh, shit. What the fuck? It still didn't answer any questions. So if you guys don't know, I accidentally clicked this. Yeah, I'm not gonna read it. It might be spoilers. I just saw the image of these two characters, and I was just like, beginning of the stream actually. But we already kind of theorized something similar to this from last stream. I'm not reading any text. I'm just looking at the images of colors and the characters. We have already seen this by accident, but we already kind of like speculated. Claim. I'll take care of all this later. Oh, the 5.9 trailer? Yeah, we can watch it. But it's kind of weird. Hey, Meteorite Mama, hello. Thank you for the 10 months. Herrscher crouching picture in so many YouTube thumbnails. Surprisingly, I didn't see any. But now I understand. That's not really... Well, technically I was wrong. because that's not really the 13th Harsha of this era. That's actually like embodiment of the Harsha corruption in Elysia's body. But the question is, where the fuck did this body come from? Because Elysia technically in the Elysian realm doesn't really have a body. She's a fucking digital memory. Weird. Oh, the phone changed. You're right. Why is it pink? Is it because it's corrupted? That's sus. Being realistic though, her show crush on Elysia looks pretty. Her eye color changed. It's for the concert? Oh yeah, it's for the concert. You're right. She's holding the little wand thingy. I forgot what they're called, but yeah, the conductor's wand thingy. So, hold on a second. So the entirety of chapter 30, correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, this is what they just updated, huh? That's why I had to restart the game, because they changed these like thingies. Oh, that's cool. That's why they updated it. The phone and like the icon for the concert. Ah, that's pretty poggers. Anything else change? Can we catch up chapter 31 story before concert? I don't have chapter 31. I don't have it. I literally don't have it. I don't have it. The menu got corrupted. What? Oops. That's the summer thing. What do you mean the menu got corrupted? Oh, the digitizing thing? Oh. Yeah. Before I watch the PV, let's talk about this, chat. What is going on here? As far as let me give you a quick recap of what I think has actually happened in chapter 30, and you're willing to give me an input of whether I'm right or wrong. But we're gonna talk about the basic concepts, the broad concepts. We're not gonna go down to the intricacies of small details, because then we would take forever. Let's talk about the overall concept of 30, okay? The PV recaps it? Okay, we can watch that after we talk about it, sure. Basically, in my perspective, chapter 30, all it really symbolized is that there is something going on with Vilvi internally, but then there's also an external factor of Harsha corruption, and we're trying to figure out why they were dying. Now, why the Flame Chasers were dying. The story was presented in a way where you feel like Vilvi was the cause, and we didn't know what the reason was from the very beginning, but Vilvi was going around killing these people. But then we come to find out. Wait, that's what I need to know. Chat, that's what I need to know. I was confused. Why did I understand where the pure evil Vilvi came from. It's like part of her personality that got manifested into like just hatred. But why did that pure evil Vilvi go around kill different flame chasers again? That's the part I was missing out on. I wasn't really sure. The Harsha Crusher released the Vilvi, evil Vilvi. Okay. This is spoilers? Oh, is that spoilers that hasn't been explained yet, and that's for some in the future? If that's the case, you don't have to answer me. Please don't answer me if that's the case. And if you already did answer, I'm looking away from chat. If you already did answer, erase that message, please. I guess maybe I shouldn't even ask that question, because there's a possibility that that's actually going to be explained later, because we're technically not done with the Elysium. Okay. So that part, spoilers. Spoilers for me. I'm chapter 30. I can't even do 31. Okay. So, all in all, basically, chapter 30 gave us the fact that Herrscher corruption is now here in the current era, but it just so happens it got into Elysium. And one way or another, the Herrscher corruption took the host of Elysia as the host, which is still kind of weird because she's a digital memory. How did she take her as a host? But I guess it's fine. I guess it makes sense because it was the same thing that happened to Vilvi, so I guess that makes sense. And then, so we can't theorize. I'm not theorizing right now. I'm just trying to recap what just happened because there was some stuff that was a little bit still confusing. Evil Vilvi was properly repressed by Conductor Vilvi. Herrscher corruption released and used that partition. Right. But my question is, how do I phrase this? In chapter 30, we're not talking about the future. Only in chapter 30, was there anything that connected why? Was there a reason given why the evil Vilvi went to Kevin to keep his secret, keep his death secret? What was that reason? Because if I understand correctly, evil Vilvi and the curse of corruption inside evil Vilvi didn't want the Elysium to completely go to shit because that means that Herrscher corruption was gonna disappear. Was that the reason why, basically? Yes, but you need to play the next chapter. Oh, it's rough, chat. I'm just trying to understand the story and I'm making sure that like I get the information, that I'm making sure that I didn't miss anything. So I want to ask you guys, but it's so difficult to even ask because this game it's just there's different versions and it's so much spoilers. It's so irritating. It all started when May met Herrscher, or Will of Honkai. Yeah, I know, and that's how the Herrscher corruption got introduced into the Elysium. The motive isn't really shown at the moment. Thank you. You should also check out the link page that appears in the beginning of chapter 29. It gives you more info about the Herrscher corruption. Can I see that in the game? Is that something that can be seen? I don't know where that would be. Somewhere here? Lobby 1. Oh, this thing. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Oh, is that the link? Do I put that link and it's actually the same? Are you crazy? Shit. That's insane. This is what I'm saying, chat. Like, you would read this, right? How in the world? Obviously, if we can go back now and just get the context that this was the Herschel corruption, but then again, it's like, how would you see this? And at that time, before knowing what we know now, theorize that this was Herschel corruption. It's nigh impossible to make theory videos for Honkai with actual evidence, because the evidence are there, but you have no fucking clue they are actually evidence until later. It's impossible to tell because now there's not a lot of supporting evidence. That's a problem. But now we know, obviously. This is cool. That's crazy. That's actually pretty cool. It's possible that some people could guess it's Herschel corruption. I agree. But the only problem is, this is how, at least, this is how the Honkai community works, in my opinion, from what I've seen. Maybe, let's say, hypothetically, I guessed that it was the Herschel corruption, right? Let's say, hypothetically, that I did. And I make a video about it. People watch the video. There's two outcomes. One, people think I'm fucking insane. And two, they kind of on the fringe of like, maybe, but there's not enough evidence. And to counteract those 2 points, what I have to do as the person making the video, instead of only giving the website link and saying maybe this is Herschel corruption, I have to add additional evidence that I believe fits it and present it. But it's so hard to figure out what those other things are because there's no like real hints that points towards other things, unless I come back after I finish it, then I know. So it's by the time it's too late. You get what I'm saying? I could have, honestly, if I was 5 and I figured that out, I would have made like, this is Herschel corruption, guys, and then people are really looking at me like, you're fucking insane, you're dumb as shit. And then later, if you can figure it out and then you're right, then you're a fucking genius. But if you're wrong, then everybody looks at you like you're a dumbass. Chinese beta kind of makes it hard to theorize. Yeah, I know. And it's not even, the worst part is, that's Chinese beta. And then there's a Chinese version. And then there's the global beta. And I am playing the global version after all those things. So I just feel like it's just so hard to make theory videos for this game. Alright, let's watch the PV. Apparently it's not spoilers. Dun, 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 dun. If I knew Chinese, then it would be cool, but then again, nobody would fucking watch my video because everybody's like, that's spoilers, I'm not watching. Honkai Impact 3rd. Everybody keeps asking me, did you watch the 5.9 PV? Are you gonna watch the 5.9 PV? How about 5.9 PV? And then every stream, I'm just like, no, it's spoilers. They're like, oh, okay. And the next stream is the same. And then it's the same. But we can finally watch it. Let's go. This is 5.9 Summer Survival Rhapsody Side A trailer. I think this is the correct one, right, chat? PV are meant to be watched when the Chinese comes out, though. I know, but I kind of want, like, the surprise factor when I do the story itself. It's like a personal thing. You sent it to me on Discord. Oh. Oh, it's a different one. Sorry, this is just this event thing. Oh, this is the event thing. Alright. Okay. Here's the real thing. Oh yeah, this is the one that I haven't watched. What is the Hyperion Lounge? Did I watch this?
In terms of name,
I think I watched this. Let's watch this. I haven't seen this yet. It was in the game when I was updating, but I skipped it because I was like, this is kind of like sus. Let's go. 5.9 Banquet of Helix trailer. This is a preview of chapter 31 kind of deal. Like, this portion is kind of a recap. Oh wait, this is... Oh, this is the chapter that I just did. Why do they put so much spoilers in the... I mean, I guess that's loud, but I like it. Okay. You know, actually, how do I put this? Okay. First of all, that music's banger. Oh. Wait, what? 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 This is for chapter 30. But they put this here. And at the end of chapter 30, the whole big reveal was that. But they put this here. I mean, I know now, but I'm just saying, what if I watched this like 5 months ago? Whatever. Cute. Badass. All right. There's probably more at the end here. I think. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? All right, listen. Let me get this straight. Chat, let me get this straight. This trailer dropped before chapter 30 released. And I'm not even really upset now I think about it. The content of this trailers are supposed to entice you with the stuff that is in the chapter. It's giving you teasers. Oh, this isn't this is after chapter 31? Oh. Then what? Oh. So basically what then why is this here? I'm confused. Why is this here? Just a recap? It's just a recap to like get into 30. Is that why it's here? Oh. Oh, it's because of Vilby came out, right? It's because Vilby came out. It was like a hype trailer for Vilby, I guess. Oh, never mind then. Never mind. Never mind. It's alright. Don't bruh me. Will you try Vilby? I don't know. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. You have to keep watching my streams to find out. Oh. I don't know. I really don't know. So 5.7 and 5.8. Okay. Thank you, Arjun. So you're saying these are before. You're saying this is before chapter 30. I think I've seen this. I've seen this. We've seen this together, actually.
そこに行く資格をあなたは持っている。ここはあらゆる美しさの象徴。彼らが目にしていたのは全て私だけど、ありのままの私じゃないの。私が全部教えてあげる。第13律者エリシアの全てを。楽にして。ここでは誰もあなたを傷つけたりしないから。
You know the song's good.
心と体を私に任せなさい。苦しみの中で心を入れ替えなさい。目覚めなさい。クイルがいい。消滅するときに。
It was pretty hype. It was pretty hype when this trailer dropped, because Aponia and Eden had a lot to do with that, the story at the moment, I suppose.
星が光り輝くわ。休止符を打ちましょう。
Ah, the skin that I wanted but I didn't get because it was too expensive. Ah, the filler skin that I wanted but it was too. Okay, wait. This is the online concert. We already watched this earlier. And then we go to 5.8. I've even seen this one too. Yeah, I've definitely seen this. Whoops. Whoops.
これを見ると彼女の様子、笑顔、すべての人への愛を思い出せる。
So this was before chapter 30, yes?
いらっしゃい、可愛いお客さん。君たちの前にいるのは100年に1人の天才。
Pretty epic, pretty hype. Everybody was super hyped with Vilby and Krito.
消えた人たちは星になって私を守ってくれてるってアポニアお母さんが言ってた。
Aponia Okasan.
でもそんなの嫌。私もみんなと一緒に自分自身の色を持ちたいの。
Probably one of the best drops in the late Honkai era.
いや、ナイトさん。この絵の具ちゃんと受け取ってね。F で私に服従しなさい。
I think I watched this video a few times because of that drop was so epic. Compass, no. Yay. So let's go back. Okay, so let's go back real quick to the thing 5.8. Let's go back to this real quick because WTF, Omega Lol, what the hell's going on? Because just basically the first part is a recap of what happened just prior to this chapter, right? That's all this is. It's just like building up the hype. It's like, yo, remember this? Remember this happening? Yeah, you remember. Shit, remember all the people dropping like flies? Yeah, you remember. That's probably what this front part is. Highly animated, I must say.
この古の楽園の中に神職の律者はもう
Damn, Calvus. No, everybody's leaving.
あなたの顔に死を決意した表情が現れたから。
僕に騎兵として死んだふりをしてほしいのか。
もちろん。何せ私は詐欺師だからね。
So this is here because this is the patch that Bilby actually came out, and then the first part was like a little bit of a recap, and then it kind of leads into what's going to happen in chapter 31.
これぞ奇跡の轟き。ご清聴あれ。全てを決心する。
Valkyries always release a patch after their story. That makes sense. Oh! Oh, I keep forgetting. Oh! I'm currently in patch 5.9. And during the span of 5.9, 31's coming out. Oh, I was confused. I was like, wait, what? Oh, that's why this thing is here, because it's like we're not gonna release the chapter immediately, but just know during this patch this chapter is gonna come out, bro. Oh, so technically this is not even really spoilers for me right now because I've already experienced the ending of chapter 30. Oh. Okay. It's confusing. There's like 4 different versions. They're all done in a different time. And I'm used to Genshin where everything drops at the same time. It's confusing. Even with like the whole thing about, you know, like how Asia Genshin stuff drops like 12 hours before. Even that was confusing for me to understand. And it took me like months. But this is even like, this is the next level of confusion because there's like different servers on different, like, you know what I mean? Ahem. Anyways. Poggers. Look, you guys just need to be like patient with me specifically. Because even though sometimes I make good theory videos, even though I try to dive into the lore as best as I can, most of the time I'm dumb. For a while there, I was very upset. I was very upset with games that have like Chinese versions. Not about them having Chinese versions. I was just saying, let me explain. I was very upset that the Chinese version is ahead. But it makes sense because these are like older games that released and then they globalized it later. So it makes sense. But when I see those games now, I get a little bit frustrated because I'm like, man, I really wish they were at the same time. But obviously that's not something that they were anticipating when they first made the game. So I get it. But it does make my life right now as what it is, it's very difficult. It's better this way. I agree that it's better, but for my job, it's not. But I think for the overall community, it is better. For what I do, it actually messes up with my planning. You know what I mean? Because I'm like, I hate spoilers and I want to like theorize and speculate on things. It's better for people who wants to like be prepared. When we're talking about like what's to expect in the future for your server. For story, it's shit. For story, it's so bad. For story and like theorizing, it's so bad. It's just not even that good. It's really bad. But it is good for looking ahead and preparing. But I'm not really into that portion. I'm more into the story portion, so it kind of irritates me. Yeah, good for kata preparation. That's true. It is true. As a content creator, it's even worse. Because even if I don't want to spoil myself, I get spoiled one way or another. Am I too late? Yeah, we're pretty much done for today. Sorry. Chapter 30, pretty good. Some parts that were a little bit confusing, but I'm sure. I thought chapter 30 was the end of it, to be honest. I didn't realize until like, I guess yesterday or the day before. Honestly, I thought chapter 30 was the end of Elysium, entirety of it. But then I was so wrong. There's probably like a few more chapters. Because that relates to everything, because now it's expanding more. I don't know what came over me. I thought chapter 30 was the end of the Elysium realm. Chapters are normally 3 arcs. You mean there's 3 chapters per 1 arc? Where are we at? What does that mean? Where are we at? Hold on. "26, 27, 28, right, 29, 30, 31. Oh, it says it right here. I'm dumb. I don't know why I thought 30 was the end. I mean, obviously it tells you right here. I probably, like, for some reason miscalculated. 31 is long. It probably is, because there's just so many things that are left unturned. I think for chapter 30... Wait, when's chapter 31 coming out? Is this the right date? August 26th? Next Friday. Chat, what about we do this? Because the concert's on the 26th, at least for me, this is my server time, if I understand. The time in the game is my time, if I understand correctly, yes? They literally give me this time right here, and that is my time. I always get confused with these for the different mobile games that I play. Okay, so this is my time. That means 2 hours before this is the concert. I was planning on doing like a lot of Genshin stream next week, but what about next Friday, since the concert and this... Dude, I think it's better if I just do the chapters as they come out. The more I'm like doing these, because it's just overwhelming doing it back to back to back and just overload myself with information. I really think it's not a good idea. I thought it was good for the sake of content, but for mentality, it's not good. I think what we should do is next Friday, we'll watch the concert, and when the concert ends, we'll start chapter 31. And then we'll just go as they come out, because dude, it's getting harder and harder. The story's getting harder and harder, because ever since like chapter 15, it's been getting longer and longer. You still want to watch the concert? Yeah, why not? It's like 2 hours before the chapter comes out. Since it's like right there, we might as well just do both. This is only part 1 of chapter 31, so it's like, it's not super long, but it is probably lengthy. I'll probably break that up as well. But I really don't see myself doing Act 1 of its entirety on the same day, but we'll probably finish it up on like a different stream. If chapter 1, Act 1 is 6 to 7 hours long, then we do like a third of it. You know what I mean? If there's 3 parts, if Act 1 is 5-6 hours long, we'll do like half, maybe a third. We'll at least start on it. You know what I mean? Because if it's that long, if we stall until the entire chapter comes out, that's about like a week and a half of just non-stop overloading my brain with information. Have a good one, AC. Thank you for helping out. Have a good night. Concert is after chapter 31? What? Let me double check. The concert is 8 p.m. UTC plus 8. Oh shit, you're right, it's after. Wait, 8 p.m. UTC plus 8? Oh, it's 8 p.m. It's wait. So so it's Saturday, you're right. The concert is Saturday. You know what? Let's do everything on Saturday. How about it? We'll watch the concert on Saturday morning. That's my time. Saturday morning. For Asia, it's 8 p.m. for you, right? Like that GMT plus 8. That's 8 p.m. for you. And then after we watch the concert, we'll start chapter 31. We'll just bundle them together. Let's just bundle them together. So instead of Friday, we'll do Saturday. And then Genshin before that. Like other days. Wouldn't it be better to play the chapter first, though? Honestly, I don't think it matters. I'm confused? Okay. The concert we will watch together on Saturday. And then we'll start the chapter. If there's spoilers or not, whatever, we'll just watch it, dude. I'm getting tired of trying to avoid spoilers because it feels like even the developers are just like, avoid spoilers, what you mean? I'm getting tired of trying to avoid spoilers. Maybe some of this I'm just like, whatever, I'll just accept it. Because at the end of the day, what occurs in the story of the chapters, it is still impactful one way or another, regardless. But if there's a song that's actually the cutscene from the end, I'll probably fucking walk out. If there is a song and an animation that I shouldn't be hearing until the end of chapter 31, I'm actually gonna walk out for like 5 minutes. So at least for that, I'll just skip that part. Just like how we did last time. Remember the last Honkai concert we watched? There was like 1 or 2 things you guys were like spamming, bro, it's spoilers, and I'm like, oh, okay, let me do this. Remember that? Remember the last concert that we had? That I was doing that, and it actually worked out pretty well, I think. That actually worked a lot better than I thought, to be honest. Watch until Dust Spoke Apocalypse. True. No, probably what I'm gonna do is instead of putting the blindfold on, I'll probably take a break, go downstairs, get maybe something to eat, and then I'll have like Raijin text me when it's done. And then I'll be like, alright, okay, I'll come back. Yo, I think we'll do that. He'll just text me when it's done. Maybe he doesn't want the spoilers too. Maybe somebody will text me. Okay, Raijin, you can text me. For that portion, if it does happen like that, I'm just gonna walk out. And then you'll just text me. I'm like, alright, I'm coming back. Alright, well, we'll do that next week. For next week, chat, I'm still not 100%, but I'm 50-50. Monday, if I stream, it's going to be Arknights Chapter 2. But I may not stream on Monday because entirety of next week is going to be a lot of streaming. Especially on Wednesday. I'm not going to stream Tuesday night or Wednesday morning for some of you in Asia for the patch. I'm actually going to give myself around 12 hours before I start streaming Sumeru. Right? Sumeru is going to release. I'm going to give myself like 11-12 hours and then I'm going to stream in the morning. My morning time. Wednesday morning time. So that's going to happen. Wednesday I'm going to stream. Thursday I'm going to stream. Friday I'm going to stream. I'm going to stream all 3 days for Genshin because I want to do Sumeru stuff. And then Saturday we'll do the concert and stuff. So next week's going to be pretty busy. Just so you guys know. Monday I'm still 50-50. If you're curious if I am going to stream on Monday, just join my Discord. I'm not gonna speedrun. I just want to get some stuff and like get accustomed to playing Genshin again, to be honest. Like actually explore a little bit, you know, at least the Sumeru region. How do I build my Hersha of the Void? I have no idea. I am not very good with meta stuff, unfortunately, sorry. Yeah, so get excited. Next week's gonna be Sumeru stuff. And Monday, I may or may not take a break. But if I stream, it's gonna be art night. So just look out for that in Discord, okay? Yeah, I'm doing the quest. Immediately when Sumeru releases, I'm doing the quest for Sumeru. I'm gonna do the Archon quest first. I'm like, most likely during the Archon quest, I'm gonna have to explore. So it's not like normally where, you know how when we do Archon quest, it's just like point to point to point, like right away. More than likely what's gonna happen is because this is a new region, as you're doing the Archon quest, you're going to have to explore as part of the Archon quest. I'm pretty sure. Similar to how they did it in Chasm. So it's gonna be like a lengthy thing. I think. I'm not 100%, but I think. So if that's the case, then we'll just take our time and just take in everything. I had a dream that I saw Kusanali breakdancing. Shit. What the fuck? Try avoiding the whole map first. Oh, unlocking the whole map first. We'll see. We'll see how it goes when it comes out. I'm not sure. What's this song? It's called Whispers by AIRUEI, and I'm definitely gonna get copyright claim for that. So let me turn that off. Alright guys, I'm done for today. Thank you for watching. Sorry about the little rant session that I had here and there today. I hope you understand that I've been going through some stuff in the back end. If you don't know already, I closed my DMs because of the stress that I've been getting. So you may not be able to reach me if you really want to. You can't really DM me because my DMs are closed. I'm gonna keep it closed for a while until I kind of feel like it's okay to like less stressed. But if you do need to talk to me for whatever reason, there's a channel in my Discord called Ask Island, and I'll try my best to get back to you if you leave a question there. Thanks for the stream, man. You're cool. Thanks for watching. Thank you, everybody. Thank you all for being here. Okay, I appreciate it. I would literally individually read everybody's name, but I'm getting really hungry. So let me try. Jizo, Fire, Kaliza, Akim, Kiv, Sieve, Yeek, Bumfrost, Mokona, 52 Volt, Juvi, Joe, Grimoire, Sontran, Kenny, Liha. Hello. Thank you for watching, everybody. Nicola, thank you for watching. Kenjin, thank you for watching. Sere, thank you for watching. Simple, you, thank you for watching. Thank you all so much. Balana, thank you. Chairs, Juvi again. Bananas. Thank you guys. I'm gonna go get some food. Dime, thank you. Gianni, thank you. Regik, Katsuragi. I'm gonna hope breakdancing Kusanali gives you good luck. Thanks. Alright, y'all. Hey, I'll see you all. What's today? Friday? It's Friday? I'll see you all maybe Monday, okay? Maybe Monday. If you're curious, just join the Discord. I usually tell people I'm gonna stream or not, okay? Like beforehand. Bye, everybody. I'll see you maybe Monday, but definitely Wednesday, okay? Have a good rest of your day, night, morning, weekend, all that good stuff. Bye. Bye.